where the vertical live stream is going out. It's like it exists, but I don't know how it works. Genuinely don't know how that works. Oh my god, wait a minute. Dude, this is always disabled. I should, you know what? This weekend I got to make sure I deal with that. That I write down or that I swap out the excuse me, the cards. Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. To fork knife we go. To fork knife we go. Insane timeline we live in with goddamn FORTNITE collab with Star Rail. Absurd. Never thought that would be a thing that would come out of my mouth, but you know, it exists. Someone at Hoyoverse up there being really funny. And we're like, yeah, let's collab with FORTNITE. Like, I don't know who came up with that. But sure. Why not? Why not? Is there no bounty arc ones with this? I just want to do this before I move, like do other stuff. I'm not gonna lie. That does not help me whatsoever. There is. I knew it. Hold up. That one. Then that one. Yeah. Oh, great. There's fucking kick bots. That's lovely. Hold up. Shouldn't they know how to block that stuff? No, whatever. I want a Sophie Rain Fortnite collab. Isn't it the one OF girl? I'm not. I actually. I unironically do not know that name. Like, I'm gonna be so dead ass. I actually do not know who that is. I've just heard her name before. We have a bounty, we have a warp, and we have a all type everything type shit. I don't know if this will work. But fuck it. Before we do anything else on stream, I gotta see what's up here. A little bit. I know the stream title is completely different. Twitch, don't ban me. Guys, I think Twitch is the only one that cares. We just temporarily. Nope. 4 views, kick W. Anyways, yeah, the Fortnite Club is hilarious. genuinely never expected that to be a thing. But here we are. The year of our Lord 2026. Got a FORTNITE collab. I swapped the categories. Okay, we're doing this before we hop on ZZZ. Anyways, what's up, Buster? How you doing? I'm going to put this down here. Yes. Yeah, you sent it. Nice 0 second for the new MSC. Wow, I'm fucking dying apparently. Mine was not a 0 cycle, and that's because once again it is everything my account does not have. So, yippee. You know, I'm just gonna kill these guys because they're gonna bother me. Another one of these down. Hopefully those boosts overlap. Start going crazy. Yep. And 4.0, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not super excited about the 4.0 roster. I'm gonna try to finish, like, they're not giving us a lot of pulls, obviously, but I'm gonna try to finish my saver, hopefully before then. And then we'll just see who releases. If I don't like what the characters do, then I'll just throw everything into Archer, I guess. Yeah, E4 with a guarantee. I guess blast damage? Sure. I just gotta get some luck, bro. That's about it. Actually, do we want the anti-warp field? No. Paralysis. Okay. Damage bonus plus paralysis. And then... really, the anti-warp should be higher up, I'm not gonna lie, but... fuck it. I'll put these dudes in the back. They should get all the bonuses. They're within range, so... I think they're in range. They look like they're in range. Yeah, I think all these things are overlapping. Cool. And then we just gotta start upgrading the towers. Yeah, look at that. Get stunned, bozo. And now I just gotta upgrade these boys. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. All these overlapping pups should do wonders. Hell yeah. You're not really still on getting Cyrene? I mean, again, it's just for like a long-term thing. If you're fine with what you already have, then it's not a big deal. But if you want to push them going forward, that's probably the best pick. And it would free up those characters accordingly. Might be cooked. Might be cooked. Dude, I did not need this right now. Stop it.
Any last words?
Please. Please, no. Please. Please. Please, no. Oh my god. That was really close. Gotta hurry up and upgrade.
This one will take a little more effort.
She's doing more than a little true damage bonus, but I don't know. Hard to say, because like, he's one of those characters where I don't know if they're gonna touch him. I think they're full sending the like full elation team. Like just aha funny. That's gonna be the team. So we will see. Like really, I doubt many of our current characters are getting much of anything. Do I upgrade? I'm gonna upgrade these in the back, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. That was close. What do you mean wave 7 begins? I'm not ready for wave 7. No, I'm not ready.
Let's keep going.
I mean, it's certainly a character of time. If you want the funny new sparkle for the funny new meta, you know, go crazy. Oh fuck, this might be it. I genuinely think it's like impossible to do higher scores on this mode without max level everything. Oh, yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm just not making it. I'm just not. How the fuck are you supposed to? Are you supposed to make it? Like, I just dumped everything I had in that guy, in nothing. Yeah, I'm genuinely cooked. Yeah, it's over. I can't clear it. He didn't take any damage. How are you supposed to fucking beat this mode, bro? Excuse me.
Reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
I mean, they're just doing what Star Wars been doing, right? They're introducing new stuff that's gonna fuck over the old stuff to get you to pull for the new stuff, right? Funny number go up like always. There's some like mildly interesting things. But yeah, it's nothing crazy. There's a what? There's another update. The fuck? Or what? Hmm? Yeah, no, I understood that. I have like 4 million tabs open. And this is not good. Content's no longer available, the fuck? What else is new? True. Classic GoldDemon stream. I'm gonna skim through this and see what's up here before we go into the other news stuff.
Welcome to the debut press conference of the Angels of Delusion. I'm Y, your host and the acting.
What the fuck are you wearing, bro?
Manager of the Angels of Delusion. And today, right here, right now, they will bring light, dreams, and just a touch of the delusion right before our very eyes. So, please welcome today's star.
I'm Suna. I write songs and I
It's pronounced Suna. I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
hope my melodies can bring everyone happiness. Hi everyone, I'm
It's a bunch of VTuber. Wait, is that Belle?
Aria. I'm the lead singer for Angels of Delusion. I hope
You sound just like Belle.
you enjoy my singing. Hi everyone, I'm Nanggongyu, leader of Angels of Delusion. Thanks so much for coming today.
The leader's not even in the first update? What the fuck?
You may not know them yet, but please remember their smiles, remember their names. I hope that from this day forward, you will stay with them every step of the way. Now, please use your cameras and your eyes to capture this historic
There seems to be a bit more in this, so
Aria, give everyone a wink of love.
maybe we
All
watch
right.
the whole thing.
I even practiced right before we came on stage. Wow, so cute.
Arya, Suna, and Nonongung. Fuck. Nonga. Her old name is so much easier to say. Jesus Christ. Not Nong on you. I think is what I think that's how you say it.
Cute! That's our Aria, already giving off major idol energy. You're just gassing me up because I'm your teammate. But it's true, you're just that cute. Alright, we're at our first real formal event here.
Everyone, let's strike a
These voice actors sound so familiar.
cute pose together. Aria, I hear from your longtime fans. There is an intelligent construct in the Angels of Delusion. Is that true? Did I say something wrong? In that case,
Yeah,
I have
W
some
acting.
questions from the media for you. First question.
W
Why did you choose the
acting.
name Angels of Delusion for your group?
I wonder if you all have moments like this. When you talk about your dreams all excited, and someone says, "There you go, daydreaming again." We wanted to give moments like that a pair of soft, gentle wings.
You're a fucking clanker. Why are you daydreaming?
I think delusion is like a halo woven into reality. It's prettier, sweeter, and brighter than real life. And we want to become something like
You rather have your parents walk in on you watching offline content than looking at 3 lolly VTubers?
that for everyone.
What if I told you this one has a cat maid outfit and this one has a succubus outfit?
Honestly, if meaning stands only at this
Journey trip,
no together,
art and energy.
and
欢迎来到绝区零2.6版本《旧梦的安可曲》前瞻特别节目，我是编剧11。
大家好呀，我是又没有逃过出镜的策划小鱼。
这次我们正在妄想天使组合成员们的工作间里，为大家带来本次节目。
说是工作间，但好像就是用卧室改造的。对了，绝区零的前瞻改为妄想天使出道发布会了吗？怎么又轮到我们出场了呢？
从我
I
们
skipped to right before the trailer.
小天使们应该还处在努力争取更多支持的阶段吧。
有道理，感谢神家们今天前来助力我。
It's not allegedly, they are lollies.
我们小偶像3人组的出道。
那么接下来，让我们一起来看看，在新爱丽都的故事里，我们的神将是怎样遇见妄想天使的吧。
请看，
It's a term for specific type of anime girl.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more?
Oh,
Your
fairy.
name or
Bless
your
my
voice?
ears.
my voice, of course. See? Aria, I told you everyone would like the real you. But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image.
Yeah, that's right, you're a
I'm not
clinker.
the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
Suna, Arya, Nangong. Would you like to perform the lighting ceremony with me?
If I turn the inspiration I just had into a song, it's gonna be a huge hit!
A song left unfinished. What a shame.
Wait a minute. Does that robot have jiggle physics?
A song left unfinished.
They both do.
What a
Why did they give the clankers jiggle physics?
shame.
Everyone, ha! Give it up!
I mean, you can make an excuse for Arya because it's a hologram. But why does the other one have it?
Angels of Delusion, come pop 3, 2, 1! I want to send all the bad guys flying! Opening for you, the door to music! It's my turn to shine! Grab the mic and stand with me!
Arya's gameplay is actually kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Angel Ultimate! Wink, wink! We're not at the handshake stage yet! Dance time, Suna!
See, I told you. I wasn't joking about that.
Oh, wait! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here! I have to get this done right now.
I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu.
That's Seth's brother, by the way.
You're so slow!
Of all emotions, delusion is the most intoxicating.
No, it's a separate skin.
Drifts and shimmers, awash in vivid hues.
Oh, the volley thing, yeah.
This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over. Hoping to one day stand.
The horse head,
Things
dude.
grow as they should, and each year brings something new.
Then please, shout out your wishes as loud.
Wait a minute, why was Hugo with the...
Wildest delusions are totally fine, you know. Because we make every delusion come true. We are Angels of Delusion!
The name is like perfect for jokes, bro.
因为新爱丽都即将迎来1年1度的欢庆
You're
时刻
you're delusional if you like these
今年的天日
characters.
会有一些不一样的吧？
没错，因为小光师姐刚刚受封虚寿，为了纪念这一重要事件，今年的主办方将在陈辉坪布置起岁灯，举办特别的点灯仪式。
Let's be delusional together.
那神将自己
Like
的节日，他的计划是
拓金日嘛
The jokes just write
当然应该先好
themselves.
好休息。我们这是建章环节，没有那种拯救新爱丽都的安排。福福师姐也说要邀请林和哲一起过拓金日呢，除非又有意外委托登门造访。
照你这样说，意外委托应该已经在路上了吧？
虽然很遗憾，但确实如此。比福福师姐先来的是一则紧急委托。近日，市内发生了
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
几起构造体市民失控案件，治安局怀疑事情和某个
Excuse me.
非法智能体有关。简因此得到指示，
Oh,
带着
my
一位
goat
大
Jane,
人物
she's
的委
back.
托约神将在6分街见面。
委托，明明是节日临近的时候，却有人在酝酿着未知的阴谋。
等一下，也没有这么悲观。至少 Ferry 还推荐了一项路途不远又能放松身心的休假日程。既然要回6分街，那就可以顺道前往街角的404 Arrow 音乐现场观看演出了。
妄想天使组合就将在这里再次登场。
是的，小天使们正在筹备一场以致梦想家为主题的拓金日演出，这也是他们的首次。
Do they just make all of the NPCs do that dance?
Arrow 的主理人似乎是
Also, what do we think of the manager? I think she's a siren. Fish girl. Some
为
assets.
深得他们的喜爱和信任，还总喜欢
She
打扮
kinda
他们的
bad,
神
though.
秘声乐老师。他的声音和样貌总是给人一种熟悉的感觉。
看来小小的404L 里也藏着非常多的秘密呢。
总之，希望他们演出顺利。
又讲这种立 flag 的话，
可是谁会忍心让他们遭遇挫折呢？
一定是特别穷凶极恶的坏人，或者是坏构造体，又或者是
Why does the
坏
evil one
智
have jiggle physics?
关于构造体，神将们之前就已经有所了解了。白月师傅、青衣治安官还有比利，都是新爱丽都的构造体
Hey, there's other curvy women like that are playable, but I would agree. I think it'd be cool to have a lot of these NPCs be playable.
市民。但智能体
Like
当然
Big
也有人
Daddy is
把它们
playable,
称呼
like
为
A
人工
rank would be
智能
pretty
智
cool.
能数据体。但不管称呼如何，大家目前熟悉的智能
Honestly, I
角
think
色
Big Daddy
似乎
could
只
be
有
an
我们
S
亲爱
rank.
的助手 Ferry， 你该不会是在怀疑
The
他
problem
吧
is that he's like
那我可不敢
super
哦
niche.
但按照简的
So
说
it's like,
法
I don't
战
know
局
if it would
确实
be
正在追查一个潜伏在
monetarily
澳洲的
worth
智
it.
能体嫌犯。
你
At the
这么
same
一
time, they
说
make
还真
millions,
有
so
点危机四伏的意思了。
但危机与憧憬同行，喜悦与遗憾相伴，这才是新爱丽都，也是神将生活的日常。
What's with the
没错
big ass
即使
bamboo in the
空洞的
background? I
威胁
just
和
noticed
未
it.
知的危险人在，但总有梦想被点亮，总有歌声被听见，总有人守护那些珍贵的瞬间。这就是新爱丽都。
那么接下来一起来看看小天使们的战斗情报吧。
Suna is a support character, so it's like I don't care all too much, but I don't know, her animations are long as fuck.
虽然看起来有些胆怯，但千夏在战斗中的实力意外的不容小觑啊！
作为物理属性支援代理人，千夏能够对强攻和异常属性的队友提供独特的帮助。
千夏作战时，他可爱 Q 弹的伙伴泡泡会在部分攻击中对敌方施加猫的凝视效果。
强攻或异常代理人攻击持续命中，被猫凝视的敌人时，可将其引爆。 该伤害视为触发代理人造成的。
Your skin's kind of mid though.
也就是说，伤害大
Yeah, the skins don't really. I don't know. Like they're whatever. Like the theming is obviously like, you know, girls trying to dress sexy for like Halloween or whatever, right? That's why there's a succubus and a cat maid, but they're so close to the regular outfits. It's kind of like whatever.
天下还能够和泡泡协同进攻目标，将开启以太为目，妄想重奏。
I think if the skins were more different than the regular outfits, I would care more. But they look so similar. It's like whatever. Arias is cooler. Yes, I like the like emo cute thing that they're going for more, but it's still not anything crazy.
觉得泡泡这样和主人有点莫名的相似呢。
随着队友的不断进攻
True, Cypher is our cat girl.
被引爆并刷新。
没错，就是这种感觉。
I'm gonna say it again. I was here enjoying Nekomata before the Great Switch.
在实战中
Just saying. Before the Great Switch, I was a real Nekomata fan.
泡泡对敌人施加猫的凝视，并为队友赋予提升攻击力的 buff。使用大招，千夏舞动大锤打出泡泡，引发爆炸，造成伤害的同时，还能获得魔爪器，并触发快速支援，召唤队友进场。 通过队友的攻击，不断引爆猫的凝视，打出漂亮的爆发输出。
霓虹闪烁的猫猫印记好可爱，我也想获得可爱猫猫的。
Also, you're skipping Arya?
请跟我一起加入妄想天使应援团吧。
不同于侧重支援的千夏，阳光元气的小天使艾瑞更擅长正面迎敌。
I know she's a strong DPS, and I like her gameplay. It's actually like pretty sick. Though I think the other girl has potential to be more like have higher account value because she's going to be positioned after these two, but we'll see.
而它的核心秘密就藏在普通攻击绝对音准中。
Bro, wheelchair comp is so fucking ass. Shut up.
随后发动强力下落攻击，吸收周围的。
Also, this is a main DPS. This isn't a sub DPS like Vivian.
当满蓄力攻击命中异常敌人时，会触发易放。若敌人同时处于失衡状态，伤害还会进一步提升。
看来应援能量正是艾瑞快速爆发的关键。
在战斗中，艾瑞主要通过强化特殊技与额外能力获取应援能量，比如坠入妄想和光速入坑，命中后即可提供充足。
I like how they're not showing any of the animation cancels. Hey, what's up?
以太为幕时获得充足的应援能量。
接下来看看他在实战中的表现吧。
You don't like your ground slam mechanic? What about it?
艾瑞就将登场演奏妄想的终章。
释放终结技，元气100%。
Flanker ass mechanic. Dude, it plays a lot better when actually. There we go. They did the animation cancel. It plays a lot better whenever you actually do it. Also, having a co-op attack is pretty cool.
在此状态下，艾瑞可
It looks funny.
打出多次满蓄力重击。
Hey, listen, when you have all three Angels of Delusion together and they're doing their co-op attacks, it's gonna be peak, alright? Stop the diss.
倾泻大量输出。
看完了千夏和艾瑞的演出，我更期待队长南宫羽的加入了。
说不定3人同台时会创造一场意想不到的梦幻合奏呢，让我们一起期待一下吧。
Do we think Seth's brother is gonna be the 3.0 character?
资深梦想家始终默默陪伴。
没错，就是妄想天使的后援会会长阿范老师。
是的
They're light
阿
sticks.
范会挥舞荧光棒，认真招呼每一个对手。 当队伍中有至少2名妄想天使阵营的角色时，他还能提升全队攻击力。 作为全职粉丝，他的现场应援更能为代理人持续恢复生命值。
它可是为数不
They're
多
light
能
sticks
恢
at
复
you
生
know
命
like
值
a,
的方
at a
布。接
festival.
下来呢，为大家介绍一下新版本的调频信息。2.6 版本上半期，神将们通过独家频段43拍谬响和殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣，可获得 S 级限定代人签下，和殷勤斯洛成歌。
What do you mean the Temu version of Temu with that? ZZZ had team up attacks like at launch.
在独家频段尼瑟天使
There's these characters. There's a team up animation with Senna and Arya, and then the Arya has one with Senna during her slam. They just don't have one with her ultimate. COLLAB has one of her ultimate with Ben, and COLLAB has other moves, specifically her it's what her basic EX or her EX2 and 4 combo. Both of those I believe combo with Ben. So like that the team up thing has been in the game, they just haven't done it for whatever reason. Until now where they finally did it. But like the Honkai Impact one, that's just worse than this. Because they just show up for the one ultimate and that's it. This there's like actual team up animations and shit besides like the one ultimate. I mean maybe the third girl will have these two in her ultimate, but I don't know.
以及殷勤壳中之灵等待大家抽取。
Nah, it's been a thing.
同样，本次也会为大家带来往期 S 级代人的复刻。神将们可以在上班期的对应频段中抽取师傅遗玄及殷勤清明龙舍。
I almost feel like I should pick her up just to have an ether DPS.
在下半期就轮到我们古灵精怪的伏波右叶和殷勤理发七变化登场啦，不要错过哦！
相应的，大家熟悉的新版本代人神网头像、信赖事件以及动态壁纸也会一并更新，
一起来看看吧。
I'm gonna pull her and intentionally do 0 of the animation cancels to make her look worse.
不知道大家还记不记得刚才提到，妄想天使们有一位很喜欢打扮他们的神秘老师，所以随着他们一起降临的，还有全新的可爱时装。
更新后签下的全新时装午后茶歇。
So yeah, here's the cat made outfit.
开放购买，
是小偶像生活的另一面呢，让人联想到冬日的暖阳，还有奶油蛋糕、焦糖布丁、果酱松饼。
怎么我联想到的是签下为了筹集演出费用不得不去打工的往事呢？
I don't know why her hair is more green in this one.
这种事情确实也经常发生。
还有艾瑞的时装布鞋
And then this is the funny succubus outfit for the robot, the clinker.
合音也会随着艾瑞的调频上架商城。
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna say it. I think it's incredibly funny that they were really tame with these outfits. Considering one of the art directors, like the character designers, Water Kuma, I was expecting a whole lot worse from him. I'm surprised they seemingly have contained his power level.
是小恶魔版本的艾瑞。
可爱的
Yeah, Arya's looks a lot cooler, like the goth aesthetic.
恶魔尾巴呢？
The like semi-gothic aesthetic.
如大家所知道的，艾瑞是一个具有构造体机甲形态和偶像投影少女形态的代理人。为了方便神将们在主城时可以操纵自己想要的形态，我们还新增了切换代理人形态的功能。
是的，神将们在主城时可以点击切换代理人，自由切换。
That's right, guys. You can play as the clinker.
艾瑞的小恶魔时装布鞋合音也是可以在主城里自由。
Okay, so they called it a devil outfit. That might just be a translation thing, but it's obviously succubus themed.
换形态的哦。
好耶，想要哪个点哪个。
哎，那南宫
虽然现阶段还不能剧透太多，但可以告知的是，准备服装的那位
That's right, the clinker has PTSD.
没错
They gave the clinker PTSD. Wait.
老师一定也不会放弃打扮男。
So she's gonna get an outfit. Okay. Okay, so they teased that in the live stream. She knows her place. That's good.
都会参与我
Shut
们
up.
特别的折扣活动。
并且此次时装的折扣时间将延长至2.7版本结束。
太好了，还有吗？
So they're making the discounts last for 2 versions.
专
Interesting.
属的10连折扣礼包，跟随他们各自的调频期间上架商城。
希望能够助力各位神将。
I mean, obviously it's so you can pick up the outfit alongside the other girls if you want to do the
没
trio.
错，那接下来就有请
But, yeah.
我们的常驻嘉宾兑换码隆重登场。
Dreaming Angel redemption code. I need to make sure I do this before I forget. Oh, no, they are Buster. 100% the next one's going to be a stunner for Arya. Yes, the human form is a hologram. Holy shit, it's Star Rail 3.x story.
我是 CC， 很高兴与大家见面。
大家好，我是编剧知识，接下来会为大家带来活动相关的情报。
Her nickname is Cheese.
哎，知识老师，听说除了点灯仪式，拓境日期间，新爱丽都的市民们还在期待另一件好玩的事情。
你是说由 TOPS 集团赞助的新爱丽都最盛大的创作者赛事——新爱丽都起源星吧？
对对对。
Yeah, music's pretty solid. I mean, there's always that joke about Star Rail actually being a music production company that happens to make games.
更多人参赛，改为依据创作者线上账号发布内容的质量与热度来评定名次。
那我要推荐妄想天使参加比赛。
如你所愿，他们已经得到了比赛资格，目前只差一位能够运营创作者账号的专业人士。
账号运营？哎，听起来正是前新爱丽都传奇神将。
Account management, that's crazy.
对呀，这不巧了吗？小天使们已经提供了荣誉经纪人的身份，邀请神将们前往帮忙。
有了神将们的帮助，他们一定能够在比赛中取得好成绩。活动中，神将会作为工作人员陪伴妄想天使开展训练，并负责偶像账号的经营工作，帮助妄想天使提高心愿。
Yeah, of the 3, she's my
说到经营账号
favorite one.
少不了要发表一些他们日常表演的素材。
正是如此。 在闪耀乐章和独奏音符玩法中，可以演奏小偶像的新歌和其他一些神将熟悉的曲目。选择不同的 C 位，即可获得不同的偶像技能。
I would definitely put it on you, Arya, then Sun at the bottom.
给屏幕前的观众。
香小智还会进行日常的直播排练，并定期上传视频来运营自己的账号，力求为大家呈现出最完美的妄想天使。
而在竞演对决玩法中， 则需要跟随音乐节奏操作艾瑞。
Oh, do we finally get to listen to Jane's full song?
光提示，神将们跟随节奏打出更高的分数吧。
当节拍值满，进入节奏领域后，艾瑞将使出更强劲的。
Wait, is this a fucking combo practice? That's pretty cool.
将接力入场作战，发动连招，轻松获得大量积分。此外，马塞尔大冒险也将更新。
本次将新
Oh, new stages? Okay.
全新的玩法上线。 这次神将们还可以在挑战中发送表情，秀出态度，
看起来更加刺激，节奏更快呢。我将第一时间
What the hell?
来闯关。不过
Wait, this is kind of fire though.
准备比赛的过程中也有不少阻碍，例如说对手刷票、舆论压力、灵感枯竭等问题。 听说南宫和千夏还产生了一些分歧，
不知道最终他们能否如愿入选西安尼都起源星呢？毕竟这次比赛的回报可是相当丰厚。
本次活动的奖励也很丰厚哦，比如刚刚看到的潘颖湖师兄全新时装，参与活动即可免费获取。
I will say, in terms of shilling, because I know Buster brought that up, the Zinless shilling is not in the same way as like Star Rail does it. It's pretty much just the one boss is shilled for that specific character.
0号空洞也将有全新模式追加，以及一波体验迭代。
一起来看看吧。
首先来介绍一下即将
Like, there's more broader overall changes, but it's primarily just the one boss that's shilled for the one character, or characters in this case. So like this one boss is going to cover all 3 characters.
斜战代理人不会在兵队中显示，战斗中充能满后，点按斜战键，可切换斜战代理人上场，发动斜战支援技。
需要说明的是，主战代理人神将们可以从自己
And most of the time you aren't cocked out of mechanics.
而斜战代理人
Most of the time.
特定范围内的代理人中选取。
There's a few times where you
将
are.
有大量全新的明辉，以及适配不同斜战代理人的斜战武备可供选择。
神将们及其适配不同。
Also, I like how they just skip over the fact that Panda has an outfit. You guys caught that, right? Like, there's the Panda outfit. They just completely skipped over that. I mean, they did like one section where they're like, oh yeah, Panda has an outfit. It was like very brief. But yes, Panda also has an outfit.
级血战武备还能打出更强的伤害哦。比如丽娜的武备，能在战斗中提供更长时间的极限视域支援，并附加增伤效果。升级后，极限视域还能为台前队友回复能量。又或者莱特的武备，其支援技可以直接积累敌人一定百分比的失衡值，并延长其失衡时间。升级后，在敌人失衡结束时，也可以直接积累一定量的失衡值。
更多丰富的策略流派，就欢迎神将们自行探索了。期待上线后能看到大家多样的打法。
别忘了。 2.6 版本的新代理人千夏和艾瑞也将迎来他们
Oh, so at release, both of them are getting gear. Okay. See, sometimes they don't do it, and it's like really weird. Wait. Since when does she proc a Oh, that's her gear. Okay, wait. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what's different about her gear. Oh, he attacks on field. Okay. Or no, that's what he normally does, right? I actually have no idea.
整合为周期和常规2个入口，神将们更常体验的玩法会在前排显示，方便大家前往。
此外，所有的奖励进度也会在此汇总展示，方便大家查漏补缺，发现漏。
Are they revamping it or are they nuking all the stuff? Because if they're nuking it, I might have to like rush to like make sure I grind everything out. I normally have all the stuff grinded up, but like I don't know if there's anything going away.
就可以针对性的前往获取哦。
当然，我们也会继续为大家减负。2.6 版本起，0号空洞将上线扫荡功能，神将们使用深度清扫服务卡，就可以对挑战关卡和收集系统一键扫荡。
是的，包括枯萎之都、断层之谜等在内的关卡，如果还有没有挑战通过的，都可以直接扫荡完成。
探索收集中，枯萎之都叶签下尚未完成的条目，也可以直接扫荡完成。
没错，神将们动动手指就能轻松获取奖励。
I don't like that they're doing this. Yeah, I probably will be. I don't like that they're doing this because I think you should have to do the hard modes.
服务卡可以在每周的悬赏委托和少
They
量
like get those rewards.
新版本后大家就可以用起来啦。
新年伊始，有没有什么轻松休闲的活动呀？
有的，有的。
I would have to grind Hollow Zero.
福至泰来中，神将就收到了
To make sure I get all the rewards.
串门赶场，与大家共庆拓金日。
哇，红豆姐姐还换了一身新衣裳呢。
By the way, she gets a new outfit. I swear to God, her boobs got bigger.
项嘛，除了
It's like, no way.
送祝福之外，神将还会从朋友们那里获得特别的礼物。
是压岁钱，拓金日这就对味了，大家记得来完成活动，领取菲林等奖励。
除了有红包，还有电影大片哦。为了庆祝拓金日，引力电影院推出了特殊节日片单，邀请同伴一起。
Oh, W, we can invite Jane.
没错，参与活动引力映旭时光，神将可以邀约简、怡璇。
I mean, this event's whatever, but inviting Jane is
好
fog.
邻居红豆等人共同前往引力电影院，享受荧幕前的悠闲时光。
Oh, they're hiding the new girl from
是
us.
3位成员的特别邀约哦。
和重要的人一起挑上一部心仪的影片观赏，进行一些小声又有趣的交谈，增进感情。这份陪伴也是。
Is that new girl going to be an A rank or another S rank?
不同于以往的是，在观影的最后一天，还会为每位神将生成一份同行者图鉴，不仅记录着大家的点评，还会根据观影选项来给出大家身为观影同行者的类型哦。
完成活动还可以领取活动名片、称号、菲林等奖励。
新版本中还有一位熟悉的朋友要和大家见面。你还记得专治蚁骸的空洞征服者吗？
我知道。
Oh, it's that picture event again.
看来是大家喜欢的战斗拍照活动。
Everybody loves this event.
在活动咔嚓虚境大作战中，神将们需要在战斗中按下快门，捕捉精彩瞬间，满足相应的拍摄目标，即可为战斗提供增益。
普通的空洞已经无法满足咖爷了。为了给咖爷更大的场面，这次我们来到了VR空间。
It's because an in-combat camera is just. This really should just be in the base game. An in-combat camera.
神将们可以选取多种贴纸自由装扮。
该功能也会在主城的拍照功能中同步上线，大家可以随时随地咔咔出片。
完成活动可获得调滤校音器、帮布券、菲林等奖励。话说，妄想天使最近遇到些小烦恼，正在寻求帮助呢，这是怎么回事呀？知识老师，
是塞西利亚为他们准备了一个惊喜舞台的表演机会，但是恰好遇到了小天使们的瓶颈期，所以就发布了寻找助教的
This is another web event.
是的，这个委托碰下
需要为妄想天
技能加成，获得
Wait,
更高分数。通过
Hold on, Tetris? What? I should have not skipped 4. Yo, wait, Tetris is fire. I love Tetris. Too bad it's like a web event thing.
神将们熟悉的玩法临界推演，在本次也迎来了更新。首先，为了神将们有更好的体验，我们
New threshold simulation.
将原本的4个战斗节点减少到了3个，结局分支数量也从3个减少为2个。
Wait, what?
故事节点呢，则是保留为1个，分别对应2个不同的结局。
在界面上，我们也做了一些细节。
Why'd they change it?
在绝技界面增加了 Last Stage 的评级，养成按钮也用文字更清晰地展现出来了。
本次如果神将们在特定周期内通关活动的话，还会有菲林奖励。
完成挑战关卡及结局收集，除了菲林，还有定制头像、称号等奖励哦。
I don't really like that they changed it, to be
区域
honest.
巡防和实战模拟室，不仅有大家熟悉的特定期限内材料和驱动盘掉落双倍 up， 还有新的活动哦。
是的 ，HRA 俱乐部举办了一个特别的翻牌活动，参与威尔战斗就可获得集章漆印，收集到集章漆印后就可以参与翻牌。
Okay, so another daily login.
没错，在双倍活动期间，除了可以挑战获取双倍材料，还能顺便翻翻牌子，获得额外的菲林、帮布券等资源，奖励也 up 了。
讲完上述的新内容，接下来就是 2.6 版本调优相关的介绍了。
是的，首先是拍照系统，为了迎接即将到来的拓金日，我们新增了一个特别的拍照画框。
好耶，这下可以给伙伴们自制新爱丽都风味的贺卡了。
也有一些神将觉得日常训练副本的结算动画太长，这次我们也做了一项优化。
是的，更新后设置其他中会新增一个默认开启的选项按钮，把结算动画加速，减少大家重复枯燥的观看体验，为神将们节省更多的时间。
不喜欢
That's
也可以
cool.
随时关闭的哦。HDD 的展示也有做优化，我们在球体上新增了进度展示，
这样神将们可以更直观的从主界面
Okay.
看到还有哪些奖励没有拿满，更方便查漏补缺了。
That's good.
此外，我们还优化了快捷手册内养成的体验。
It kind of
更
sucks
新后
though.
神将们可以在快捷手册的训练页签快速选择特训目标的代理人了。
是的，选择目标后
because they haven't done any HDD
同
content, you know?
时关卡也会在列表内置顶。
另外，跳转到对应玩法，关卡排序同样会优先展示。
养成变得更清晰、更方便操作了。
接下来是活动告知部分。首先，妄想天使的3位队员将于3月6日在他们的官方账号上做一场特别的直播。
这也是他们的直播首秀，会有怎样可爱的内容呢
？Yes, special live
关
stream.
注妄想天使官方账号。那么接下来再为大家带来一个好消息：
绝区0 Zenless Live 2026 Signal Lost DJ Live 线下演出火热开启。
本次演出将由我们的首席音乐人以亲自领航，带你踏入这片神秘领域。在这里，外界的喧嚣被隔绝，信号无从追踪，唯有舞台与音乐在不断回响。
不仅如此，我们的小天使们也为本次活动精心准备了超多应援周边，一起来看看吧。
Customers who purchase any merchandise on the event day will receive a shopping bag, detailed purchase rewards. Huh? USA only? Wait, what is this for? They have fucking Labubu keychains.
Z Live 演出门票火热开售中，更多活动详情，请持续关注我们的官方社交。
Oh, is there a live event in the US? Is that why?
除了音乐演出之外
I mean, I'm not going to that.
神秘暴击也正式拉开帷幕。
为庆祝妄想天使即将登场，来自世界各地的合作品牌们纷纷加入应援行列，为小天使们打
Razor?
call，希望能将小天使们那份可爱与治愈的能量传递到世界的每一个角落，让可爱拯救全世界。
无论线上还是线下参与活动，都有机会领取限定周边礼品哦。哎，是小鱼和11。小鱼和11，你们刚刚用3小只电脑在干什么呀？
趁着你们在街上，我们抓紧给神将们准备了一些冬日新衣，
希望大家喜欢。
怪不得我一直觉得缺了点什么重要的东西呢。
你感觉得很对，不过好东西不怕久等嘛。
快说快说！
妄想天使的出道，大家一定期待了很久吧？
为了回应大家长久以来的等待，特别是对3小只拥有着强烈团队爱的神将们，我们将会推出专属的天使邀请函活动。
神将
Is it another spinning event?
妄想天使成员就能领取相应的独家赠礼哦，奖励为常驻获取。
是的，在活动期间，神将们只要通过调频获得妄想天使的任意一名成员，就能领取3小只主题的侧边蓝吊坠，
是方块主题的小天使头像，还有羽毛吊坠。
如果获得2位成员，就能领取专属的侧边蓝主题皮肤。侧边蓝皮肤。
Oh, so the more AOD members you get, the more
为小天使们
in-game like merch you get for them.
那
Okay.
如果集齐3位小天使，能领取什么样的礼物呢？
是独属于3小只的特别看板，请看。
So it's a pseudo spinning event.
电脑、吉他构成了他们。
I mean, that's cool for the mega fans.
不止如此，还记得我们很久以前被人
Did they say it was permanent? I was kind of confused by that. But also those leaked concept arts, that's crazy.
爆料的原画概念图吗？
等等，我想起来了，这个看板就是当时那张图里的那个房间，
也是刚刚小鱼和11。
没错，我们真的为各位神将把它做出来了，带给大家独属于他们3个的美好时光。
哇，不敢想象每天看到这样鲜活的3小只，我会有多么幸福。
另外，这个活动的奖励将会跨越版本常驻，未来版本3小只复刻的时候，也是有机会在基站以上所有奖励的。
Okay, so it is
只要时
permanent.
间够久，我一定可以。
That's cool.
还记得2.5前单中有提到我们后续会对常驻角色进行补强吗？
当然记得，你的意思是我们现在就要启动这个计划了？
没错，在2.6版本， 代理人莱卡恩将会迎来一次补强。这次加强，我们为莱卡恩新增了攻击动作，并且为他增加了一项全新的流场机制，让莱卡恩可以配合前场代理人的行为协同攻击。另外，新增快速支援出场机制，希望他能够更好地帮助神将。
He dodged with her. That's nice.
这真的是一个非常非常新的东西了，已经迫不及待想要上手了。
除此之外，为了回应大家的期待，我们在 2.6 版本同时会。
You know what? Maybe they did that as a test for another character. Maybe that's why they gave him an on-field mechanic. Because I don't think, because like it's a massive increase to building up days, obviously, right? But it's such like a weird thing to give Vaughn out of all characters. They're probably refining it for another
终于轮到
character.
我们优珍珍了。
我们为它新增了具有全新的表现、性能更强的强化特殊技，以及数值提升、部分连招优化，来提升它的战斗容错率。
不愧是对空六壳的精英队员，我就知道他一直都在扛着病体，默默努力。
Yep. W Asaba upgrade. Oh, there's the panda outfit.
会作为限时福利送给大家。神将们在 2.6 版本期间参与限时活动，就能够免费领取啦。
This is one of those things where I feel like it's made for the Chinese audience more, because like I don't think there's anybody
不止呢，在下面
that is just like fiending for a panda outfit, you know?
这个也是很别致的设计呢。
上下半分别送出的10枚加密母带和10枚帮布券，也都会照常开启哦。
还要提醒大家，我们之前送出的 S 级代人罩及直升40级养成材料，在 2.6 版本期间仍是可以免费领取的哦。
Remember last update to get Xiao.
不过这可是1年1度的拓金日，你们一定还有别的礼物要送给神将们吧？
当然了，这可是新爱丽都最重要的节日呀！
为了迎接即将到来的拓金日，我们为各位神将准备了一份特别的惊喜，来自神网。
It is a free internet membership for everybody.
30日开启。神将们在
Play the game and you get a free internet membership. Now, hopefully they don't dock our pools for
即可
this.
获得300菲林，还有包含3000菲林的神网会员节日版月卡1张。
等一下，我没有听错吗？是月卡，而且就是从今天开始。急，我现在就要领取。
那让导演老师帮忙把你的手机递过来。
不用，我只是想给我们的人机念稿制造一些身临其境的感觉罢了。
神将们在看到前瞻直播的当天就可以参与任务啦。任务进度全部完成以后呢，就能够在 2.6 版本更新后免费领取到神网会员节日版。
I mean, that's cool, but again, I'm just hoping our pools aren't like docked, you know? Like, I'm hoping this is a big pool update.
的你比平时打工的时候更潇洒帅气一些。
好萝卜该问的。
言归正传，神网会员节日版获取后会立即获得300菲林，另外每天还能够再领取90菲林哦。
好耶，是菲林，我们来了。
并且节日版月卡可以和普通版月卡同时生效。如果神将们已经拥有了普通月卡，激活节日月卡后呢，每天是可以领取2份奖励哦。
拓金日在即，当然要
So it just doubles up if you already have it.
2份
Okay.
月卡同时领取的话，还会有非常炫酷的弹窗效果哦。
比起弹窗，更应该跟大家说的是，神将们总共可以获得3300菲林，
价值和情绪价值都非常重要。对了，听说新埃里都为了庆祝这一次的拓金日，还准备了一个特别的活动，只要来参与的话，就能瓜分40亿菲林。
What do you mean 4 billion polychromes?
我先来数数，这到底是几
What?
位数？
你没有听错，在2月14日至2月20日期间，拓金日活动拓金游戏好事城邦将会开启。神将们每天登录可参加一次抽奖，在获取30菲林的同时，还可以获得1枚特别的邦布徽章。如果当天神将们消耗了一定的电量的话，还能够额外再抽3次。
40亿怎么变成30菲林了？
你别急，本次活动另有玄机。
Is there a Gamba
到
event?
了这个特别的邦布徽章，有点说法。
不愧是文字工作者，很会抓重点啊！这个徽章就是瓜分40亿菲林的重要道具。
细说怎么瓜分？
在2月17日和2月21日这2天，就是重要的瓜分奖池的日子了。神将们需要在这2天拿着提前积攒好的邦布徽章，前来瓜分40亿菲林的大奖池。
那我是不是一共能拿大几百菲林啊？
只有你一个人参加的话，还能拿到40亿菲林呢。
好，那我现在的首要任务就是连夜雇佣蚁孩们裁断其他神将的网线。
没用的，我们新爱都
Interesting. So it's like the Star Rail Gamba event. Okay.
同享，只要来参加活动，就能够获得菲林，以及做坏事可得小心被治安局逮捕。
既然裁不断网线，那只能预祝神将们好运无限啦！更多活动信息，还请神将们关注后续资讯。
在本次节目结束之前，我们也想代表绝区零全体项目组，提前祝福各位神将拓金日快乐。
I'm going to intentionally convince everybody to go for the low rewards and give me the high reward.
是的，希望大家快快乐乐玩游戏，开开心心过假期，常回新爱丽都看看哦。
那新爱丽都有没有为神将们准备点什么回家好礼？
有的，在2月16日，我们还会为神将们送上特别准备的拓金日祝福和纪念礼物。登录游戏即可通过邮件领取。
希望神将们也能感受到新爱丽都的温度。
是的，绝区零2.6版本就
What did the golden carrot give us last time? I don't remember.
神将们，我们
不见不散，拜拜。
It might be like just like a multi or something, or like, I don't know, but that's cool. Okay, yeah, there's nothing crazy about that. Let's hop in and do the new in-game stuff. There's a new Deadly Assault, right? Age's Delusion, huh? Ah, this is the Tetris mode. Bet. I'm pressing the button. Help. 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 I'm pressing it. I'm soft locked, guys. Okay, well, game design 100. I can't even like I couldn't even alt F4 apparently. Hey, what's up? Okay, now can I get into the thing? Is it gonna work this time? I can't believe I got soft locked. Alright, let's see if it does it again. Or, no, I wasn't even soft locked. I was just a straight up... Fuck you. It's broken. Great, I accidentally turned off the lights on my keyboard. Dude, the event's actually cooked. Alright, well I can't do that until they fix it. Let me just reopen the game, hold up. the one that's not in this update. But at the same time, there's a chance I'm not gonna pull any of them. If she's like a anomaly stunner type shit, I'll pull her for like Jane and see what's up, hopefully. But otherwise, it's looking like I'm gonna skip all of them. But we'll see. Sun is a support, and so like kit wise, that might be better for an account, but I don't know. Alright, so that event is cooked. I'm not gonna do it a third time. Double drops. Or what? Wait, what's double drops? Resource double drops. Oh, I've been farming resources, okay. New DA. Let's go. Holy shit, wait a minute. UCC? Wait, he might get his ass beat. Hold up. Hold up. He might get his ass beat.
Standing by. I've got your back.
He might get his ass beat. Hold up. Let's get in there. HP inflation. You best. No, let me get the other leg. Oh no, she didn't have her ultimate ready. Fuck. I was getting a little too It's fine, it's fine. I thought Orphe would have had her ultimate ready.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Support in position. Pin them down. Engaging. Ready. Roger that.
Wait, is the buff active? I actually don't know. Okay. I need to rotate to this leg, fuck. Other leg. No, fuck. You bitch. You bitch, no.
Ether vision activate. Down strategy. Now you can. Save your strength, Andy. Engaging. Roger that. You won't back down. Right on cue. Stay alert.
Oh, I did actually hit that leg? Okay. Well, I doubt I'm going to be able to get the other ones, but this is pretty solid here. And I'm not the pro Ambi player. Not a pro ambi player, but pretty solid very first attempt at doing UCC post ambi acquisition. For 2K, pretty damn good, yeah. This boss gets his ass beat. This fucker right here. There's really nothing special going on with this boss. But
I'll show you my real value this time. Homie? Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
there we go.
I'm here. Need a hand?
The goofy team. Goofy team.
I'll help you when you ain't seen nothing yet.
What's the other fight? It's Wandering Hunter. I guess we can use Lucky Boo here. Let's see if Nekomata still has it, if HP inflation be damned. One of the key things I learned last time is I need to use Dylan more. Okay, well, immediately got fucked up. I was staring at Sara's ass. Yeah, one of the things I learned from last time is I need to use Dylan a lot more because Dylan's the one doing most of the work. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm missing the timings. First off, your assessment's completely wrong. Dylan's gonna stay on top, and she's not getting power crept soon. Neko's dodge timings are fucked, low-key. There we go. If this was Star Rail, I'd agree more, but it's not Star Rail. It's Sinless. Yes, we actually went in the stun. Wait, this is kind of a waste, though. You know, fuck it, I don't even care. I found out the other day that Zhao has the same thing that Caesar has, where she's got a reduced cost on her defensive assist. I had no idea. But it makes me like Zhao even more. Oh fuck, that's way too early. That whiffed entirely? Oh my god. I could have got a double ult rotation there, but it whiffed entirely. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I was doing it literally perfect until I fumbled that rotation, dude. That's crazy. Massive point loss. Oh well. Got the clear. I could have got higher points though if I didn't fumble that. Wandering Hunter. I'm gonna do the stun modifier, and then I guess we can go with OG Mono Ice. This one's kind of tough, though, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I have Orphe. If this one is too annoying, I'm just gonna use a different character. I have other ways to beat this, but yeah. Ain't no way I fucked up the animation cancel. Also, Sakaku has the reduced cost on her defensive assist thing as well, out of which I did not know. Someone pointed it out to me. Oh fuck. Not I wanted to swap the Sakaku, fucking hell. Oh my god, this is an ass. Do I just restart? I should just restart, honestly. That's fucking ass rotation, bro. That was ass. Here's a sheer damage modifier? Fuck.
Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option.
There we go. Got the rotation off. Point score total is looking a little low though. Only this much? That's kind of...
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. I see it. Weaken.
This was a misclick. This was a misclick. Oh, fuck. Does Vaughn even have his weapon equipped? I'll be honest, because I'd be making that mistake sometimes.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Ice purging slash. Yeah. Whoa! Still not done.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Mono Eyes has this one. 3,000, like 2,300. That's a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I think the HP inflation's gone too high for this team, bro. At least against this boss. This one's a bit fucked. I have other options for this stage, but like, yeesh.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. Eradicate. Where are we going? You have got a new ghost. Come on. Let's show them what we've got.
I want to see if this will do it. Out of curiosity. I have. I've heard about them. And I was honestly going to contact fucking what's his name? Legal Eagle? Wait, no. Is that the motherfucker? Because he's got like the oh shit, misclick. He's got like the actual files and I want to look over them myself. I've been watching his streams going over all of them. Because I'm over here waiting for any actual evidence of stuff. Everybody else just be fucking lying about it and they don't actually understand how shit works, and so far I've seen nothing. Oh fuck. Messed up the rotation. I already have way more points this time, so maybe messing up the rotation isn't that bad.
Leave the rest to me, weakling.
I do think it's crazy all the narratives motherfuckers try to spin over the dude. And the fact that you got a bunch of these content creators who just be fucking saying shit without full information, that is wild to me. I mean, that's on them, but like, really, I think one of the things that's kind of stupid is like, there's that one tweet from Renhei, that like one Wua content creator, which I don't know why the fuck he brought Wua into this. But then also, besides that, he's completely wrong about what he said in that tweet. I don't know if it's still up, but that's not the problem with the Wua community, dog. Like, the fuck? Like, oh yeah, I see your situation. Let me bring up Wua and say this guy's the reason that's wrong. The Wua community has issues. No. He straight up said Tectone is at fault for what's with the, like, Wua community. And I'm just like, no. No, he's not. I don't know if the tweet is still up, but I saw it on the timeline whenever I, like, clicked on a following tweet. Let me see if it's still up. He might have deleted it. Partially? Well, I mean, sure. Sure, if you want to say, like, partially because of, like, how rabid his fan base is, like, yeah, fair enough. But I don't think he is entirely at fault for the way the community is. Oh, because of Saint? True. The fuck is this? There's Arknight's drama? Wait, there's drama between these two creators? The fuck? Do you guys know what's up with this? I don't... What? Okay. Arknight's infield combat is slow. Don't even at me with that. This is it. Fuck you for ruining the weather wave scene and turning the community into the shit show it is today. If anything, I made it seem better than it actually was. You cannot like the guy, but the Woo community, for what it is today, is not his fault. I just... Listen, does he play a role in it? Sure. He was like the biggest gacha creator. But for what it is right now, you cannot entirely blame on him. It's been like over 2 years since the game has come out, and he doesn't even do gacha content. Like, Tectone stopped uploading gacha content. So to blame the whole thing on him, I just can't agree with that. Especially because if you're within the community, all I ever hear about on forums is how people hate Saint Tontas. So, like, I think... What's the phrase? We're missing the forest for the trees or whatever? Like, he's aiming in the wrong direction. There's also no reason to bring Wuwa into this. This is a scenario with serious allegations. Why the fuck are we talking about Wuwa? Like, are we serious? The people that do shit on Twitter, they're fucking stupid, and so I'm sure they support his message, and I'm not over here to say anything about Renhei as a person. But why are we talking about Wuwa in a scenario of serious allegations against somebody? This is... Even if I'm alone on this, I'm going to stand against this part of the tweet, okay? If his community actually harassed you, that sucks. But why are we talking about Wuo with that? I don't get that. That I don't get. He cultivated the whole Wuo better versus Genshin Hoyo, which led to tribalism and toxic CCs using it to career boost. Okay, I see what you're saying. And let's say that's true. Let's say he is like the person who started the whole Wuwa better thing. That was still 2 years ago. And the people doing it to this day, I would say, are at more fault than Tectone. Because you have all these people that will continue with that cultivation of the community going forward from that starting point. Because again, he's stopped doing gacha content for a while. So like, sure, he played a role. But then going forward, everybody else continued to push that same narrative. And it's like still like that. He's an infield Doom poster and he called him out. Well, I mean, listen, if I wasn't focusing on studying in college because Japanese be kicking my ass, I would have finished those other videos because I wrote up I wrote up a thing for it. I got the script. I think did I show you guys before? I don't know. I have a script for part of the video talking about Wuwa. Or no, sorry, Arknight's Infield. And it's how they pretty much altered everything and introduced more FOMO. I should have made time to release it, but obviously I failed at doing that. But I think, like, the game has valid criticisms. Like, it's... it's not perfect by any means. I mean, no game is, but like I think people are looking over the actual uses, the actual issues that it has. I think the rebate is also a terrible system. They must have boosted the pools from the guidebook or something. EOS field. It's just not for most people, I'll tell you that right. Wait, you can post full ass videos on Twitter? The fuck? I low-key thought he was bigger than this. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna like sit here and rag on the dude. I just don't agree with the one take. That's all. But who? Again, I'm probably completely wrong. Happiness Sectum is guilty. The court found sufficient of all the major crimes he committed. Friends. No, there's an extreme difference between civil and criminal court. This is like an objective thing. Johnny Depp did end up winning anyways, because whenever they put it to trial, she didn't have like sufficient evidence. Like there's very specific things. Like the whole thing with the protective order is that first off, there's red flag laws, and so people are trying to make it sound worse than it actually is, and it's much easier to get protective orders than what some people make it out to be. And like it's going to take away his guns, do all this other stuff, simply for saying, for the other party saying that this happened, like, and then Tectone would have to disprove it, and then they like don't, and then it's hard to disprove something that's just word of mouth, and so they just grant it to the other party anyways. Atsu punching the air. That's a completely different situation. But like, there isn't sufficient evidence either way on anything, and people are just saying that he did it without any actual proof. Look, the only thing I'd say is look at the files yourself, and then read up on how the law works and like how things actually function. One of the main sources that I can think of, a person who is a lawyer and does like content for this stuff, Legal Mindset, this guy. He has gone over all of it, so you can, or he's going over all of it. And so you can go on here and look at the thing yourself. He'll explain it as well. But if you want to look at it, like the files are here, it's all there. So if you want to figure that out, go right ahead. People say everything and they've got zero proof for that. Like if that's just people on Twitter, like don't take what people say on Twitter seriously, and especially don't take these other parties that already have shit against him, like Ms. Kif, Hassan, whatever, seriously. You've got zero reason to. They just be making shit up in the first place. Lost my train of thought. Average protective order is number 2 years. The fact that he got a decade-long protective order is insane. He's not going to jail now. There is no jail time. If he was convicted of a crime, there would have been jail time. But he's not. A decade-long protective order? Well, that's one of the things that gets brought up from Legal Mindset here. Because the lawyer in question is like John protective order. This is like her thing. Let alone the fact that, at least according to him, I could look this up myself. But I'm just saying, like, according to him, the county where they did this, Travis County, heavy bias towards females in this case. And so, basically, again, you can extrapolate from all this is that effectively they just decided with Peach and then gave him like an extra protective order because of what she said and statements that were said in here, because he talks about how he's schizophrenic, so on, blah, blah, blah. So, like, they probably did it. And this is what Legal Mindset says. They did it to shut him up from saying anything about the case. Because what he was doing objectively is he was talking shit. He was talking shit about her and other people. Like, during the whole process. So that's likely the reason they just slapped that shit on him, so that he can't say anything. That he can't go in and dismiss, like, whatever they say online. He's biased towards Sectown States as much? Yeah. Yeah, he's biased towards Sectown for sure. But like when you're dealing with things legally, right? There's fact, there's fiction and fact, right? Reality versus your delusion. And the reality is, you got a protective order. For whatever reason it may be. But there is no proof of anything criminal. And so people saying as such, and anything related to that, name calling, blah, 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 it's legally untrue. Factually untrue. Because there's no proof of anything there. Right? If you want to believe he did that because of the protective order, that's on you. But these other people these other content creators who are saying shit about him, they already have a bias against him. And so if you're not believing Legal Eagle because he's biased towards Sectone, I wouldn't believe those people because they're biased against Sectone as well. So when they're trying to make it out as completely different than what it actually is in reality, like saying it's super hard to do this, blah, 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 like, I would put just as much on them as Legal Eagle. Right? Again, he said you can email him and request these files, or you could probably request them yourselves, to be honest. But I'm just saying, like, the fact of the matter is here, like, if there was a criminal conviction, if there was something more serious than just a effectively standard issue protective order that has a whole bunch of other, like, red flag laws and stuff attached to it, then he would be in prison. Or, like, we would probably know about it. Right? Like, I understand people hate the dude. I think he has some fucking terrible takes when it comes to politics and shit. And how he talks about women in some cases. And you can see that in these documents. Some of his quotes are in here. Dog shit takes. But I have not seen anything stating that, but again, besides the protective order, that anything actually happened. There's like been zero proof. And he probably can't talk about it because, again, that's kind of like the whole idea behind the protective order. but he said he's going to address the elephant in the room when he goes back to streaming in like a week, or I guess in 2 days or whatever it was, right? So like, we'll see what he says to get the full picture, but people have already picked their sides for whatever reason. And that's on them, but like, I only care about the actual facts of the matter. I don't give a fuck about playing a sides thing. I just think that's incredibly dumb. The people that hate Tectone are already going to hate him and continue to hate him. And the people that like him are probably going to continue to push back entirely against him doing anything. Right? I'm like completely neutral on this. I just think it's crazy. And here's my like unneutral like opinion of it. I think it's crazy that people are like doing this crazy ass narrative about Tectone and like saying all this shit without any actual like proof of it. I think it's ridiculous that people are just to this day still hating on the dude for whatever reason they have. I think there's valid reasons. Again, I think terrible takes. But a lot of people are just straight up lying about what's going on. And that I think is ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous that we can't talk seriously and objectively about what is happening. That people just keep lying on the internet. I mean, it's the internet. Surprise, people are lying. But that's my thoughts. Like, I'm waiting for the full information, right? And I just think people and the way they're going about this is ridiculous. It is a he said, she said situation as far as the damning stuff goes, but I always side with the court decision for if the court finds someone innocent or guilty. Yeah, for sure. I think ultimately right now it's a he said, she said until, if at all, more information. But before the broader community knows, it's like we have to wait to see if there's an appeal to it, if there's like anything else going forward. Right now the court side against him, but I do think it's fair to bring up the possibility that legal mindset brings up, is that the court being biased, the judge being biased, so on and so on. Like, I think those are, it's a non-zero chance that those things are true. Right. And I would say, as somebody who lives in America, inside of Austin, like in the area where this takes place, I should have gone to this, by the way. I didn't know what was going on. I could have gone to this. I could have. Austin is a very like progressive area. In my opinion, it is very believable that the bias argument and other stuff is entirely true, especially given the record of the plaintiff's side, like the lawyer, her side. I think that's it's entirely possible to be true. Does he not bring it up in this video? He has like a slideshow for it or whatever. I think that's entirely possible to be true. But like, we might not ever know, to be honest. Part 2. Where's part 1? Where's part 1? Oh, I'm gonna pull it up either way. I'm just gonna pull it up real quickly. Nothing's gonna happen, it's just a content farm. It's not a content farm, but he's not going to jail. The deciding factor would be the 5-hour Mugen video. I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of people are just gonna go off of what Mugen says. He privated the video. Fuck. I want to look at part 1. I guess it's going to be in his fast facts version. A lot of people are just going to go with whatever the narrative is of Mugen, so you're right. You're right. I mean, he has all the information in this video. Anyways, so basically the TLDR is both a civil and criminal case was filed. The criminal case was dropped, I believe, by the police is what it was. So like the actual authorities dropped the criminal case. Obviously Tectone denies all of it, accusing defamation. He lost the civil case. The reason they gave for losing the civil one was the essay thing. And so on. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Each case, the standard of proof is lower. Again, you can look this up. That's true. He has not been convicted of anything. And so all that stuff, it remains untrue. Yep. Potential activist judge, jury pool, potentially bias. Again, and then we haven't seen any communications of said thing. So this is what I was talking about. And so, yeah, it remains to be seen what the result of this is. We still need more information. This one I think is very interesting. If you look at the documents herself, some of the stuff that Pink says is just really questionable, and kind of contradictory. But then what I think is more interesting is how Freem looks insane out of all of this. The like stalking and then stealing his money and then other shit and like cheating on him. I knew she cheated on him, but like I didn't know it was that insane. Like, what the fuck? Granted, I think what we saw on camera, like the crash outs were not, like, I don't think that should have been happening. But at the same time, you can understand like why he did. But yeah, again, we'll see what happens. But like right now, it's like, did he do it? No clue, no proof either way. Because if he had proof either way, probably wouldn't have been granted, right? So I don't know. I really don't know. If he had proof that did happen, probably would have been granted. But at the same time, we don't have any proof that did happen. So we'll see. Also, on that note, I think it's crazy that there are people attacking other people for having a completely neutral stance. Like, I'm looking at the facts, that's it. And then you got people going crazy over that exact thing. But, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the police would drop it if it's a lack of evidence in a martial essay case. If, for irrefutable evidence, it would either need a witness, a recording, or a rape kit, usually, if I remember correctly. You're probably right, and that's another thing. That is another point I think that is like against Pikachu, is that like, in order to get this stuff done, she waited a really long time. That on top of the fact that the criminal one was dropped, right? Criminal one was dropped, and from my understanding, it was from the authorities, right? And then also, this only happened like over a year after the case. And again, some of her contradictory statements that happen, it's like, oh, after I talked with a friend, as somebody who already had something happen to them, then I realized, like, it's like, you're telling me you already had stuff happen, and then you didn't know that this was the case, even though you should have already known. Like, some of the stuff she said just does not make any sense. But like, at the end of the day, there's still nothing either way. And we'll see if he can say anything about it. Again, there's a protective order. But it remains to be seen. What's this? Why is this blinking for me? It doesn't point it out. Okay, well, it was worse for her. Like, it was like, you know. I feel like somebody in that situation would know the difference. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There's other statements in there. Again, if you want to look at that, you can go look at it yourself. But like, you would think she would know based on what she said in those documents. Can you get all of this right now? No. Complete loss void. I've already done my weekly. Wait, can I do the other weekly bosses? Can I do somebody's weekly boss for them? Wait, when did he admit to being a grifter? What? I didn't see that part. The what? The only thing I saw is that there was people calling him a grifter. Do you mean, are you talking about the part where he said, yes, I like switched to like more right-wing content? Because there was, it was stated from Pink that like he was telling her about how the content worked, which I think people are taking that in the wrong way. I honestly think that's just kind of a normal statement because that's just kind of a general thing on how content works. Like, people believe in those narratives. But it is mad funny that the micro P thing, Bream was saying that he had one, and then at the same time was gonna say Pink was getting jaw surgery, which doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. Again, the whole thing reads like some high school drama fanfic. And it's ridiculous. Like, if you read it or like listen to somebody read it, you would not think it's real. But it somehow is all real. And that's the crazy part. Is there really no weekly boss? Like, this is the first time nobody is like, do Thrall for me, please. Everybody normally is just like, yeah, I'm gonna do Thrall. Like, now they don't want Thrall? Like, Jesus Christ. Whatever, I don't care. Astro out, guys. I will say he's gonna probably come back and then obviously deny everything and then not say anything about it, and that's all I expect to happen. And then that will be that. Things will go on and people will just continue to hate on him. That's all I think that's gonna happen. That is true. The thing is that like with most Mugen videos, they're completely neutral, and so like if he makes a video, I don't know if he's gonna remain completely neutral because he did tweet about, I think, you know what? Let me read the tweet actually before I say anything because I actually don't know. To be fair, I'll just be talking about out of my ass. I saw that he did tweet, but like I want to like actually look at it. I know this is the tweet. Okay. Yeah, is that he might be biased against Tectone. That's the main thing that I'm criticizing, because like if he goes in with heavy bias, then that's just going to be the narrative. And then yeah, like it's not really fair in that case, right? I've known everything even before it was a lawsuit passed a court for the thing is, people say grifting. I'll be real. I don't think Tectone's grifting. I genuinely think he just feels that way. Because if you've seen his takes about women and like other stuff, like that is kind of disgusting, I'd say. So like I don't even think it's like grifting. I think he legitimately is like believing in what he's talking about, to be honest with you. And so like this I think would be a reason to not like him. Deliberately targeting a new breed of followers who defend him no matter what. This happens on all sides of the political spectrum because people lack critical thinking nowadays. Nikito and Dr. Disrespect, and most recently Kingsman. Yes, yeah. Yes, you're right about the Kingsman one. I do not remember the other two. I don't think I've watched them. I did watch the Kingsman one. Yes, he was biased against CC and Zaza, and like, to be as fair as possible, it was pretty much a like open and shut situation. Like it was just so obviously like he was done wrong. But yeah, you're right. But yes, this happens on all sides of politics. People lack critical thinking nowadays is what it is. Training is preparing for people to hear bad things about him, twist reality and fanfiction about people only due to his political beliefs, and though he was innocent, just wanted to be left alone. Well, I think the girl came back and is trying to do cover up now. I saw more videos in my timeline this morning that like she's come back and is trying to like cover it up even more. So and I think and there's multiple channels that like corroborated what happened, because like they showed messages and stuff of previous scenarios of the same behavior. So if you go and look at like some other people that have done videos for it, because like even Flats after his 5-hour one did a follow-up, right? There's other creators that came out and corroborated like, yeah, this has been an ongoing thing. These people are kind of assholes. Which is kind of crazy. I don't get too political here, but like everybody on both sides has these kind of people where they just like will say inciting statements and then go and be like, I just want to be left alone. Both sides of like both of the main sides of the political spectrum do that. Anytime someone would bring up the victim said about him, he said that he has lawyers going after her. That was the only matter of time where he would prove his innocence, and the only or what should never be believed. Yeah, it's stuff like this. Like, I know he said this. Like, he was actively shit talking her. Because, like, when this first came out, I did watch the streams to see what was going on. Because keep in mind, I watched the whole, like, 10 plus hours of the Atsu drama and everything. Like, I went through all of it, okay? I'm a fiend for this kind of shit. And, like, yeah, he did say stuff like this, and I think that's wrong. But when encouraged to make the content in the first place, and he would often gloat about it to other gacha creators. I don't know about the gloating, but, like, I could believe that. It lasted 7 hours, and throughout I've seen him out money hiring ex-judge. Have been appointed by government to himself as well as 4 extra attorneys to sign him. He managed to considerably lose to one woman who's hired one lawyer in a case where the odds were heavily in favor. I'll be real, I don't think the 5 versus 1 lawyer thing really means anything. Because ultimately, it's the judge's decision. And so, I mean, look, I know it's like, oh, but he had 5 lawyers. Of course he can come up with something. All you need is 1 lawyer to make strong arguments. So it could have been like 4 shitty extra attorneys or whatever, but only the 1 had to come up with a good argument. And if you want to be like, it's in his favor, sure. But you can say that the judge was in favor of her, or that the 1 really good lawyer was in favor of her. Like, I don't understand that people are trying to, like, focus in on, like, oh, he lost with 5 lawyers. Like, I really don't care. Because ultimately, it's the arguments made. And if the argument's weak, then it's like, yeah, that's what it is. Like, there's weak arguments. And women who have tried and failed to get restraining orders against stalkers endanger their lives daily while presenting substantial evidence. Yeah, this is entirely possible. And this is anecdotal evidence, but, like, it would be different depending on the area. Depending on the judge you get, depending on your lawyers that you pay for, like, it could go either way. This was not a restraining order, it was upgraded version to exceptional cases, a protective order. Yeah. Something that is extremely hard to prove. It depends, though. It literally depends. Like, I don't know why people keep saying it's extremely hard to prove. It depends. Different areas in the US have different, like, ways of going about stuff. The fact that the judge gave him a whopping 10 years is unprecedented. It's usually 2 years. I don't know if this is true. But yeah, sure. Let's just say it's usually 2 years. It shows how much of a danger he was, considering the regards to her safety. This I would agree with. He did make statements, like, effectively attacking her online. Like, he did. So, like, yeah, you could argue that it should be upgraded. Yeah. He'll choose to downplay this as sort of his left versus right political martyrdom, as if he's tried to ever heard. I don't understand this, to be honest. Look at that. There's a public details of quote about transcript will fall very soon, but I'll also not mention or share it, as most likely contains some extremely personal details for both. Okay, so Mugen clearly made this tweet before looking at the details. They redacted the medical stuff, so he doesn't have the full information. But he made this, like, yesterday, though. Well, you can draft tweets, I guess, but, like, whatever. I'm just gonna assume he didn't know. Do we know at this point hours, anyone caught defending Tectone is purposely ignoring the facts, so most likely desperate for the attempt to gain favor caught. I'm too small to gain any clout from this, and I'm not even defending it. I'm just saying that there's zero proof either way. If anything, it's more likely that something did happen. I'll say that. it's more, I'd say it's arguably more likely than not something that did happen, but like objectively he was like attacking her online, right? Like duh. He says especially in the state of Texas, but it's based on a county level. This wasn't an upgraded court. This was at the county level. Easily endangered her entire case for her. Well, yeah, he was being stupid. I don't think anybody's saying Tectone's smart for like shitting on her online, right? he did it to himself. Like, he just did it to himself. Most likely a psychopath? Probably. He says he's schizophrenic, so yeah, he's probably crazy. Had a sizable gun collection. That's pretty normal for Texas people, I'm not gonna lie. The victim was a cause of Taylor's safety. It wasn't even made about the worst by having him be more appropriate now, especially because he consistently threatened to leak videos of taking condoms if he shared a speed about him again. Yeah, he did say this. I know he said this. Again, he was the one cheating on her, and like, so like, yeah, not good. I only really put this all the in the same time. No, the victim did. Using this had more followers than Tectone. Most definitely did not do for the money. She makes really more than him too. Something that she makes more money than him. The fuck? I mean, she's an OF creator, so like, yeah, probably. I don't know. Just because the guy couldn't submit cheating, slandering her, or something like. Yes, he was slandering her. Yeah. Because she genuinely knows for safety, no warranted that given the losing the case, the leaked private court documents of moderator. The new leaked that public through his Discord server that was trying to dox her residual address. Got him. What? So somebody doxed her? I'll be so for real. This probably would have happened either way. Given his community, it's possible that she would have been doxed either way. And most of these bigger creators have their information out there. Or like people are just doxing them regardless. This is possible that somebody like just then pulled up her information and then doxed her. I'm not saying they didn't, but like, I feel like this point is pretty moot because like realistically this would have happened like if regardless of the court documents coming out. Also, if this is true about him leaking the court documents, then I think that's grounds for another case, unless I don't understand something. But anyways, and then for the system glitches. I mean, listen. I do think there's some things here that's like he didn't have all the information. But if you've watched his content, yes, he was shitting on her. And yes, he was saying like disparaging things online. So like, I think that makes sense why they would have upgraded the protective order to prevent him from doing that. That makes total sense. And some of this stuff is true, but I think there's a bit of nuance like left out, and things are just kind of like, this just happens either way. But yeah. Some rando leaked it. Okay, so you're saying this is wrong. It was a random person who leaked it. Okay, well, if it's a random person who leaked it, that's a bit different. But yeah, I don't know. P.S. I also need to mention that your politics mean less to me than the dirt under my shoe. I'm not an American citizen. I don't hold a green card. I don't even have a U.S. tourist visa. I don't have any political house in this race or country means absolutely nothing to me. I don't try to twist any other way. I'm sure there's people that will do this, but like, I think a lot of times it would be people criticizing him, saying that he has more left-leaning politics, I would say. And it's not specifically like an American type thing, but that's whatever. This is whatever. Fun fact: if you can dislike Hassan Miskiv Tekton at the same time. This isn't a football match. Stop being tribal like the Netherlands and make your own decision. Said true. This guy shocked his dog. This guy probably did stuff himself, and then this guy's an asshole. So yeah, fuck all three of them. Okay, so now that I read the tweet, he got a couple things here because I don't think he had full information, and I would hope he makes the video without, or I guess as least amount of bias as possible. But we'll see what happens. And on that, a lot of people will wait for this guy if he does make a video, and then whatever opinion he says in this video, go with that. Because they lack critical thinking. Criminals bond reasonable doubt, and civil there's more than enough evidence to substantiate probable cause. Yeah, I'm not saying, but because like, here's the thing, my take is obviously nuanced, and I know some people are going to be like, you're defending him. I'm not defending him. I'm just saying that with this existing, there is a higher likelihood that something did happen, but there's just no objective proof of it. And then all the name calling and shit, like that is just like untrue, right? If anything, I think his takes on like women are like fucking like stupid, like actual brain damage takes. It would be nice to get more information, but I kind of doubt we'll get anything. But if possible, because I live in the area, I low-key should try to pull up the next one. Now that would be some exclusive content. If there like is an appeal or something. I didn't even know what was happening. I gotta like figure out how to find the date for it. If there is one.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Only the brave will win.
That's me! Let's fire it! Where are we going? Let's go! You won't be bored with me around.
Hit him where it hurts.
Dance with the tide.
And he's dead. This fight is honestly annoying. This stupid ass bug just goes invincible for like 10 seconds. Every time they do that in fights, piss me off. Dude, I really hope 3.0 buffs Nekomata, because it would just be so funny. The insult rape tone is unjustified but right now, but I love when people spam microtone. I don't know what microtone is, but I agree with you completely. And that's really like the main thing that I have is that all of the like... Wait, I'm on YouTube. Okay, all the like R-word spamming that people are doing for that, it's unjustified, but like making fun of it, like there's no harm in that. I literally in my Discord I said like he makes easy friends with Hikari or Lakari, because the whole Lakari thing, like, don't get me wrong, I can still make fun of it and I'm still going to like, oh yeah, it makes sense he's friends with Lakari, but like yeah, just the whole microtone, like that I can see the humor in that. Yeah, the jokes write themselves, really. I'm interested to see if anything comes from the Lakari thing, because like... 3 terabytes, bro. That's crazy. That's just crazy. And if anything actually comes from that, that'd be even more crazy. He claims there's nothing there. But as far as I know, he's basically like Vosh. There's a bunch of horse content. And other stuff that's much worse.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Why do people not do these themselves?
Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
There's a bunch of these commissions. Why don't people do them themselves? Like, I don't understand. Is it just laziness?
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them! We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
The AOD Reddit's gooning hard over the skins.
You're not taking anything from here. You go. Get the guards first.
It's over.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Okay. I think the like shit post that people do, like where they're like absolutely insane, those are always funny. Like the whole Akron mains thing whenever Jiao Cho was like the big push. That's mad funny.
More of Landon's serums are...
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
But I don't look at like those main subreddits, because like, you know how the community be. I don't really mess with the forums for these games.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. There are containers by the fissure.
Though the art director Waterkuma, it's kind of expected that he went for like this style. Because like I don't like realistically, what is the reason for going for a cat girl maid and a succubus? Like what are you trying to say with this, Waterkuma? Huh? What are you trying to say?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the...
I'm just waiting for the next one to be in like a bunny outfit. Or something. Maybe they do werewolf. I don't know.
No room for mercy.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
It's over. Vanish. Awaken.
When they're not even gonna M6. Brother. Stop poor shaming people. If she's in a bunny outfit, I would top up. Unironically, I think it would be the cherry on top if they put her in a bunny outfit. Just because it would make the certain people crash out. And I would love to see that. It would be so fucking funny. I just want chaos, bro. It would be so funny. Download HSR made me realize even more why I hate this fucking game. Holy. What, you hate Starro? I ain't topping up ever, but like it's nice that the oh my god, the extra rewards are permanent. Yes, there we go. Brain function. There's certain people are already crashing out. That is true. That is true. I'm never gonna say her name correctly. Fucking Lokudu, whatever her name is. You know the one. Yu. We'll just call her Yu. That's the easy way of doing it. People are already crashing out over her. So yeah. She's going to get a skin. They literally said it in the live stream. My Phynon is useless in APOC because Argenti's summons have more HP than Pollux. Bro, you might have a build issue. you might have a build issue, I'm not gonna lie.
Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor. Take down that traitor and all the few guys.
People are crashing out because of her design, that's why. You have those people that crash out whenever they see a lolly, and that's what it is. And like, even if you want to say because they do make her like slightly more sexual or whatever, like if you want to make that argument, those people will crash out regardless. It has nothing to do with like anything past the fact that she's a lolly. They're like, oh no, exposed thighs? I can't control myself. I'm gonna go crazy. Like, who fucking cares, bro? I think they are the ones with the problem. I'm not even into that content. There's those people crash out over anything. Where the fuck is Ash? Okay, there she is. Mind you, I don't have Sadra. I'd have to see what the run looks like, Frankie, because I have a friend that has like the full team. He's like a Giga Finon fan. I don't know how big of a difference it is, to be honest. Kind of disconnected from that. I'd have to look for myself, like what's going on. I don't really care about if the lolly is loot, as long as it's not real shit, then it's fine. Well, yeah, obviously, like it's a lolly, it's all fake. It's a 2D image, who cares? Like, just don't look at it. Right? Yeah. I don't think it's about being a tourist. It's just the people that don't like lollies are really vocal about it. And they also don't understand the actual, like what it actually is. And they conflate terms a lot. Oh, that died. And that's just what happens. They're not real, your waifu is fake. She's real to me.
Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps
if those people were more open to like conversation about it, then maybe they'd actually understand like what it is. But you know, whatever. I don't care. People can live their delusion. Ironically, that is oddly on point for these characters. But those people can believe their delusion for whatever. What do you mean by they misuse the term? People misuse the term lolly for lolicon and like other type stuff. And a lot of people associate it like with, again, your example, Shadman. People don't most people, especially on Twitter, don't actually know what the term lolly is. And they will conflate it with the term lolicon and like other adjacent stuff. But they don't actually know what it is. They assume lolly to like cover all of the like everything, but it's not that, no. It's specifically referring to a type of anime girl. Like they just don't actually know what they're talking about, and they'll just conflate the terms with like anything else. Like, if you've been in the community for long enough, or even like that content and all this other stuff, you know exactly what it is and exactly which characters, and obviously there's some that you could say are more of a gray area that are this type of character. It's very obvious which characters would fit in that like category, right? This one's a gray area. This one's obvious. And that's really about it. And then there's the other term, which is referring to people to liking the offline version of that content. And then also in reference to that offline version of that content. That term is for that specifically. Yeah, it's literally just a body type and aesthetic thing. Yeah, like people don't understand that. And they always bring up like the book, but then they don't actually understand what the book is about and then like what it's actually, because they again, it's conflating of two things. They're conflating that with like the whole thing. Like they're saying this covers all that. No, it doesn't. The book is specifically, we're talking about the aesthetic, and obviously things happen in that book, but that's why you have the con added to it, because it's related to those themes, right? But they always bring that up and they don't actually understand what it is. The conflation of the two terms, like it's got people fucked up. 7 base stats with 4-piece Wave Strider and 2-piece Relundant. Arena isn't his best set. I don't know the damage difference. I mean, I could just look it up, honestly. Just up over the Pride one. Just using Pride one as reference. Okay, it's about 2%. It's about 2%. So it's not that big a deal, but like you might want to change that. It's a very small gain. Sunday's 4-piece signature set, 2-piece Keel. Take him off a Keel, Frankie. Take him off a Keel and put him on Sunken Seas. Yeah. RMC is 2-piece speed. RMC, so RMC and Finon is a bit weird. You'll have to make sure that like tuned appropriately, but you should be using Tingyun Bronya. Tingyun Bronya is what you should be using. Unless you want to like fuck around with his action order. But yeah, and Robin's a weird one. Like you can run her, but like she's just like, again, you have to account for the matchup. It gives me the seed. I don't have enough Lushaka. Get more Lushaka, yeah. It's so Tingyun actually does a lot more than you think because of how scaling works. And she'll get your ultimate faster. It's about getting your ult out first. If you can reliably get Robin's ultimate fast enough, sure. But you should basically immediately be opening up with a Finon ult. You can run RMC in place of like Bronya, I guess. That can work fine if your RMC is speed tuned appropriately with Von Whack. But you pretty much shouldn't be running Ruan Mei. You want to run people that can funnel his ultimate faster. Don't you think it's lame how non-Gooners try to dominate the social space so they shame Gooners in the games like this? No, I don't really agree with that. I just think some people are really... The term is prude, but I just think some people are really weird about it for like no reason. Yeah, because if you're not getting Robin's ultimate off, Ruan Mei's gonna do more. That's why. Robin's benefit is only if her ultimate is active. Otherwise, she's giving you just 50% damage. Ruan Mei's giving you 25 res pin like flat. I mean, I don't know your full setup, but like, you have to remember that Ruan Mei is gonna do more damage than Robin. Robin's damage scales off of her stats. Ruan Mei's damage does as well, but Ruan Mei's like break, like her, like when she breaks the target, does more than Robin. Like if you build her appropriately, Again, it's gonna be entirely on how you build the characters. Like I would have to like look at everything, to, like figure out what exactly is going on there. It's crazy how Gunnar is actually a gay slang and has gone mainstream. It's a gay slang? What? I had no idea about that. I thought it was just one of those things that people made up to call this specific type of person. I had no idea. Robin does oversaturate the pool quite a bit. And that's one of the reasons why I don't think you should run. Like, I know there's a lot of people were running Robin of Finon. I never saw any real reason to do that because she did not contribute anything to him. Like, she did basically fuck all. Like, Ting Yun, I swear, I'm telling you right now, I don't care what you bring to me. Ting Yun is better than Robin on that team. Because it actually funnels his stacks. You run around Dance 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 with a shit ton of attack, and then just pop it immediately. You get your double crit damage from the set, because Ting Yun will activate that full set bonus. And so the entire team is going to give him like an extra 100-something crit damage. And then you immediately pop ultimate. It's a lot better in play. Also, because of how Ting Yun's passive works, it scales the damage higher. So the extra proc of damage is actually going to do pretty good damage. The entire team is squishy because you have to run it sustainless. Unless you do Dan Hung. If you are running Dan Hung, though, you can easily do, ideally, Sunday, Saedra Dan Hung. But if you don't have Saedra, you could do Bronya if you time it appropriately and you get the action out you correct. Or you can do Ting Yun RMC, right? RMC is going to be a bit slower, but you can make RMC funnel extra stacks a bit better. But yeah. I don't think you need to goon, just accept what the game offers and stop whining about the lack of males when most gachas have a 70-30 split for the character gender. True. There's people on like both sides of that where it's like they're mega male haters. Are they like mega male simps? And really, I just think the problem is that those specific people on a higher average are more annoying about it. And if you could do that less, it would do miles. If you could do less, that'd do miles, right? Instead of just being like obsessing about it, like actually talk about it, like that would go miles. It's a bot that wait. It's a bot that deep blue, not that what? Oh, it's not that deep. Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. I misread that. You can look it up. I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to look it up. Nope. Nope. I'm not looking that up. I rather not, to be honest. I rather not. I think I'm good, chat. I think I'm good. Sure. You know what? Let's just keep farming more of this. Why not? As you run a normal build, but I'd rather use run A plus RMC if I'm not running first and second side. What the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna do Sparkle. Sparkle does not really do much for him at all. Genuinely, I really do think you're better off running somebody like Ting Yun, just like straight up. Like at the very least, if you are running him with Dan, you can still run Ting Yun just fine. Or hell, at that point, you could just run Yukong, because Yukong would give him a ton of crit stats. But like that's still not ideal, right? Sparkle is really just a waste of him. That's it. Like, I'll just be honest. Like, Sparkle is just straight up a waste of him. She actually does not help him, like, at all. I mean, most people don't know about Water Kuma. I only know about him because of talking in Discord with some people, and then they mention his name and how he's a lolicon. I'm like, wait, what? And then I looked at the some of the, like, the characters made by him, and then they also point out some examples like Blanche from was it Azure? Is it Azure Lane? That just looks exactly like Nicole, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's the guy. I know what you are. Like it's really obvious. Like once you look into it, it's like, yeah. So it's like, yeah, no shit, this game's gonna have a lot of lollies, right?
I'm here. Need a hand?
I know what you are, Water Kuma. Yes, bro has a type. It's moles and small women. I don't know how else to word that. That's his type though. That's the wrong page. I'm at the, yeah. Bro, where are you? Where am I? I'm in the hollow. And chokers, true. Chokers, thigh straps, true. I have college. I'm a game design student, and I'm studying some really hard classes. That's where I am. Yeah. That's what. I'm having to learn Japanese, bro. I'm a dyslexic person learning Japanese, okay? Got me fucked up. Also, I clearly do not know what a production schedule is. I just really suck at this thing. I gotta get better. That's entirely on me. Oh, you didn't see my stream? I don't know. They say it's a dead work field. They're probably saying that because of AI, and that's also not true. But like, you only need, like, realistically, you only need so many programmers for games. That's the thing. Game design is more than just programming. There's a whole spectrum of things. There's the music side, there's the art side of it. Like, there's a whole lot of things in the, like, space of game design that it's not just as simple as like, oh, it's dead because programmers. No, there's still other roles and stuff like that. And also there's also the whole business side of it as well, because it's not just simply making the game too. There's like the business part of it, right? Like there's a lot of different aspects to it. The field as a whole isn't dead, but it's on the decline because they are they overinflated for COVID, and so they're laying off a ton of people as a correction for the market when it comes to like game design jobs. But at the same time, we're seeing the resurgence of indie games. So indie games will go on the rise, and there'll be a lot of jobs in that space as like mainstream studios are gonna like sink a little bit until they inevitably fall, because some of them just make really shitty games like Ubisoft. And then once those fall, like new companies will pop up and hire everybody again. Like, it's just a market correction. I know some people will be like, oh, it's dead because it's like fully AI and blah blah blah, but until people, and again, it's really up to the market, but like until people like straight up just like don't care, a lot of these people, if they make good shit, will still have like jobs, right? Capcom, for example, they'll be totally fine until they can actually be cut out, right? At that point. Well, actually, to be fair, Capcom's had some like issues recently, but like, you know, good game studios, right? Yes, I did Deadly Assaults. I scored decently well. Yeah. That's it. I did it. I did decent scoring. Yep. You failed computer science too? I did not have to do
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
I didn't have to do computer science too. So I got lucky. My school only does. They made it easier. They did a coding for non-coders class. Now I actually did the coding class. But like I took coding in college, so like I was enough to pass. That shit's rough though. I hate the way that professor did shit though. Really fucking annoying. Not a fan of her. Yes, I used Ambi. I played both of the infield betas. I have not done the live game. I am considering doing it, but I just kind of don't fuck with the game. I might do it just to make one video that would be talking about here's why I don't like it. And then like that's about it. Also, I'm only now realizing this, but looking at that Rene comment earlier about the quick swap thing.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I should look at that to see because ultimately whenever I played, I don't think there was any reason to make use of any of those advanced mechanics because you would just main the one character. There's zero reason to swap when all the abilities are activated automatically. So like, what's the... I'm curious what the big discovery is. Because I'm pretty in-depth with this kind of stuff. I feel like... I mean, maybe I missed something, but I had 2 whole betas that were like a month plus long to like grind the fuck out of the game, which I did at least in the first one, and less so in the second one. Like, I really don't think there's much like interesting things that would happen in the combat, right? Unless I'm wrong. I'm broke for polychromes as I got my last copy of the Shengguang. I need to have M6W1. You are insane for that. Also, do any of her dupes lower her crit rate requirement? You need, if you want to have 100% crit rate, you gotta have it's 50. You need to have like exactly 50.6 or something. So like if you're like talking about your build, you need to have more crit rate. I don't know if her dupes lower her crit requirement. I don't think they do.
I can help you. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
No, Shengguang. Yeah, get more crit rate. Get more crit rate. You got it. The Bob the Builder ain't appealed to me. Again, I think the building aspect is one of the main things. The building and the combat are the two main things before the story. I think all of that will knock people out first. It was my first time feeling my life and it put me in a dark place. Now I'm in my senior year at the marketing major. Nice. That's how I feel about like my Japanese class. I'm just like, fuck, I'm cooked. Neo 3. I did not get Sambi copies, no. There's no point for me getting Sambi copies. The cosmetics, ooh. I have not done enough of this to get those cosmetics. But yeah, just hit 50 crit rate on the stat screen and you're good to go.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Is this the same commission? Or is this just like the story Why do people not do these, bro? This is so weird to me. Whatever. Maybe they're just doing it for the sake of like the commission system. But like I grinded all these missions. Whatever. You have 2 S rank banner characters at M6W1, Miyabi and Niche Gong. Nice. I'm free to play, so I don't got any of that. And I probably won't have any of that unless we get to a Star Rail situation. Because in Star Rail, I do be doing that because I don't like any of these characters. You want to run an attack slot 5 on Shuangguang anyways.
I might have misremembered. I just need to think. Sorry for being so presumptuous.
And Neo 3 dropped the same day. Yeah.
How are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your sharper hearing and
What, for Star Rail? Or for Zenless? I don't really plan on pulling any of the Elation roster, bro. Like you know the list. Fuck Dot, fuck Break, fuck Memo Sprites, right? Like I have to add Elation, dude. Fuck Elation. Like I can't be pulling this shit unless there's one, like if Miko is, if Yai is Elation, then like yeah, maybe, but otherwise I'm kind of like not. ZZZ, no. I'm likely gonna skip until unless there's a rerun I want until 3.0. What do you mean by that? Giving Acheron for free? Brother, a free Acheron would be fucking ass. Her dupes are ass. This is like a known thing. And if people disagree, they just don't understand the game. I'd be struggling, bro. I'd be struggling with all the kanji and everything.
As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow.
Well, I'd just be struggling in general, to be honest, not just the kanji. Less skill issue.
all high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled.
What if Cecilia's in 2.7? Is that the manager?
Wait, Charon, I'm detecting
Proxy. There are 4 people over here.
I mean, the manager kind of bad though, but okay, it is the manager. Yeah, the fish milf. I mean, if she take her clothes off. Probably not. I mean, I'd have to see what she did. I'd have to see what the kid is. If the kit is there, then yeah. Otherwise, nah. I'm over here waiting for Sunbringer. I'm over here waiting for Joyous. You know, my real Void Hunters. Just saying. And like cool, like characters I like that are cool. Like I'm not super interested in the AOD. And they ain't really super cool. So yeah. Man, fuck you, Schwan. Hate that bitch.
Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed? I never expected to one day.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter.
Yo, nice. I only got 20k because of my goat Nekomata.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Alright, well, let me just not... because of fucking targeting. Lovely. This fight be pissing me off.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
God, the name Twiggy is just so unserious.
I shouldn't miss this feeling. Restore. At least, you shouldn't miss the final blow.
The baddie in the front of the dim sum shop. You mean Sweetie? Who are you talking about? I don't know what dim sum is, guys. I'm an American. Panda and Fox Center. I say that because I don't like Yi Xuan, and I've said the whole time, because I logged into that other guy's account, I think the unit fucking sucks without Lucia and Dylan. I'll just be real. She doesn't do a whole lot. Like, you need either Dylan or Fufu to have her like pop off with the ult cancels, because if you're not doing the ult cancels, her performance isn't even that much higher than other characters. Like, if you aren't fully doing all of her tech, it's not even that much better.
Saving Teddy is what's important.
Like, objectively speaking, yeah, she's gonna score high, very good type neutral. Like, yeah, she's good. But it's entirely because she has the characters to back her up is why she's still that high up.
It's over.
Like, here, you know what? I'll pull the clip in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Let me hold up. This is what, and I apologize for, like, it's a YouTube short. This is what it would look like if you're doing it properly. I don't know if I can play that audio. So he had 17 bars of health, and if you do this correctly, it would look like this. Now, granted, this is a Dylan with dupes, but this is what your Yixuan gameplay should look like, and that's where you would get the most damage. You just ult cancel everything and have her nuke the fuck out of the stun phase. That's where her power is. This is where you get the most effect out of the unit, the most damage. Like, if you're not doing the ult cancels and all this stuff, she does not perform at the same level. It's just maximizing the stun window. I have 0 M1s of limited characters. As a free-to-play, I can't be going for M1s. Also, it's not about anyone. Other characters require less skill. I'm just saying specifically you have to put in more work. Like, there's a higher skill ceiling for the character to get the performance. Oh, easy, Fufu. I don't give a fuck. I got pushback on it on that one video. Fuck you, y'all are wrong. Fufu is only good because of Yixuan. Trigger is more debatable, sure. There's arguments for Trigger. But Fufu is only good because of Yixuan. You can argue Sakaku. Yeah, Fufu is only good because of Yixuan. I don't give a fuck. She needs the partner tag. And Sakaku arguably for, yeah. As for DPS, no. There's I literally put up the video saying I disagree with the tier list. Yeah, that one I actually put up. I actually put that up. Round of applause. It's not new. That was like a month ago, dog. That was when it first dropped. That was a while ago. As for DPS, I can see arguments for Sambi because without the full Aftershock team, she kind of mid. She needs like the buffing Ouroboros that the full team has. That or you like put her with Seed, but like I feel like that just plays weird. Her and Seed just play kind of weird. So yeah, I can see for Ambi. Bon Wei. I think Bon Wei is another one where it's like, you can make an argument for. Evelyn has gotten like buffed via other characters, so she actually has options, and she's already good as is. Orphe's fucking broken. Idhari is a weird one. I can see people saying that, but I don't really agree. Yixuan. Yeah. She's strong as is. Don't get me wrong. But you only get this performance with Dylan and you're really good. I really think the main two are like Ambi and Von Wei though. Zhu Yuan is literally fucking useless, period, even with the supports. So I don't know about her. And then Monato is carried by the supports. Monato is definitely carried by supports, for sure. Yeah. So is Nekomata. Nekomata definitely is. Monato is. I'd say Anton is. These other people have like other setups and stuff. Yeah. If you really wanted to stretch, you could say Dylan carries all of them, but like that's getting a bit out there. I think it's primarily like these two for the top tiers, and then like Jumonto and like Anton. Yeah, and that's about it. Oh wait, I forgot about these guys. Piper is carried by her supports. So is, well, I don't know. Bernice post rework is actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't think Yanagi should be on the same tier though. What the fuck is this? I forgot this list was so bad. Oh, Astra Yao. Astra Yao is carried by Evelyn's performance. In fact, Astra Yao is carried by all the performance. Fuck this unit. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. All ruptures drop a tier or more without Lucia. I mean, I get that, but it's like assuming you have a Lucia. I don't really think they're carried by it as much. I need that Nekomata buff, bro. It's gonna go crazy. The great switch. I'm here for it. She's getting carried by Dylan. She's getting carried by Dylan, not even Astra Yao. I can swap it for Zhao and do just as good. In fact, Zhao's probably better than Astra Yao right now. Deadass. We are going to ignore the fact that I have Zhao's signature. Neko T0 incoming? Dude, that would be so funny. If Nekomata got moved all the way up to T0, oh my fucking god. It's not slander if it's true. Zhao's Bang boots aren't built like Astra's? No comment. They give Neko 70% defense ignore and she'd only go up to T's 2. They're gonna give her more than just 70% defense ignore, okay? I'm not reading that comment because I will get clipped. I cannot read that comment. No. No. I'm not reading that one. No. No. I do not agree with the statements made. Wait, that's it? The fuck? Huh? Oh, hell nah. These are pretty important. It costs so much. I'm buying the cosmetics. How do you... Oh. Can you not edit, like, the icons? Like, what if I want to, like, move the order? Can you not do that? Wish you could. Achievement unlocked. I gotta go consume the coffee. I'm gonna pull this up so you guys can see. Somebody just fucking tagged me. Man, I love Fortnite. That's gonna be real soon, by the way. Soon that will be real. And we can all enjoy Fortnite and the cursed dances that come with it. Wait, how did this dude get muted? What did he say? Did he get reported? Wait. You know what? Nah, it probably was because of what he said. It had to be what he said. It definitely was that. All right, let me hit up. I do need to do expert challenge. I'm gonna upgrade these other characters, but like, fuck it. Let's do more of this. I want to grind more disc drives. Give me better relics.
I'll show you my real value this time.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I want to upgrade these 3 for the sake of having them ready. Fuck it. You know what? I gotta force myself to do it.
Officer 140. Huh? Need something? My service.
If she's gonna be good post update, I need to just have the shit ready.
Standing by.
I've got.
You're up and ready now.
I want relics though. Give me more disk drives, please. Build Corin? Hell no.
Right on cue. Leviathan ether vision activate.
Up there. Now you can pin them down. Circle them.
Damn, he died before I stunned him. Crazy. Is it me or is there like a gambling epidemic? Gacha game is the most popular game on earth with a young influence. There is a gambling epidemic. Yes, people have turned everything into gambling. Yep, you're right. Everything has become gambling. Sports betting, prediction markets, so on, so on. Like everything's becoming gambling. Yeah.
What you deserve. Off balance.
Anthea has better character designs than the big four put together. I completely disagree. There's a few standout ones like Leviathan, but then the rest I just go like.
Down strategy.
I didn't even get my full combo off, bro. Shit. That's because apparently there's no humans in Arknights. This is like kind of the lore thing. I don't care for Daima. So my friends sent me like the truth video over that, and like I looked at it and everything, and just like I'm massively disappointed. I'll be real. I did a little like comment underneath the video and like whatnot. I'm completely disappointed in the animations. I think they fucking fumbled it, and they're not giving me any reason to come back to the game, to be honest. Like there's just nothing. I don't know if I can know. It's like I'm not even a big Daima fan, but it should have been way better. Like it should have just been way better. I could pull up my own comment and like read it off, but like it's just like it's the 11th year anniversary, you would expect more. But then it's like they just fumble. Yeah, so I said I have to be honest, I've been away from Dokkan for a bit and I was hoping for some heats to come back to, but the animations for these new LRs are not it. Very disappointed in both. Vegeta's 12 key is probably the best overall and doesn't hold up to older units IMO. With how much time we've had to wait in the rare introduction LR, I was expecting for them to be the best in the game by far. Also the fact that we had to wait for 11th year anniversary and they had lackluster animations compared to some random Dokkan Fest unit. Hell, why choose to leave out some important shots? What about the audio for those scenes in the anime? The actives miss the important impact anime scenes. Miss the impact of the anime scenes. Like, don't get me wrong, it's great to finally have them in game, but the rollout for units and how everything Daima has just been handled is a mess. I don't know why they've like the way they've done stuff with Daima has been a complete mess. But also I just don't feel like playing the game anymore, right? I feel that energy towards Genshin HSR, WoW, and ZZZ gets a pass. Wait, what energy? What, FBI open up? Huh? They peaked with 7th, 9th, and 10th. Doubt they'll recover. I honestly forgot what those are. Seventh was MUI and Evolution Vegeta. 9th was, what was 9th? Beast Gohan? Was 9th Beast Gohan? I think 9th was Beast Gohan. I could be wrong. I honestly don't fucking remember. And then I know 10th was the GTLR's like awakening. That was like the big one. And like Gogeta was the second half. Who was the first half? Good overall character designs? Yes. Yes. I mean, that's the main thing. Yeah, there's some standout ones for Star Rail, Genshin, and Wuwa. I think the baseline for ZZZ is just higher. But like with Arknights, a lot of them are just like generic tech suits, and then funny dragon head. That's what they are. The 5-star or the 6-star characters get a bit more variety, but all of the 4-stars and like 5-stars have some like generic tech suit on, and then that's it. You know? There's a few that don't, like the one electric girl, I forget her name. But you know what I'm talking about. She's got like spears and shit. I have no idea how to say any of their names. Their names are weird as fuck in that game. LR Gods and Super Saiyan 4. That one is peak. I love the LR Gods. Gogeta and Broly with Beast and Gamma. That one is also peak. I love the Gammas. I'm a huge Android fan. Where's my LR Android 21 Dokkan? That will make me come back. Especially if she's in a bikini. Tag fusions. I think the units are pretty cool, but the kits piss me off with the tag fusions. I do not like the kits of either one of them. I think the base form Gogeta is too weak, like when he's just as when he starts out as Vegeta, because at least at 55%, he gets his ass beat by everything. And then like the tech Vegito, his Goku's really good, and then the Vegeta feels weak. But I feel like he fell off like really fast, because if he like, yeah, obviously you don't put him in slot 1, but besides just throwing him to the side and having him stack damage for the sake of getting Vegito out, I feel like they weren't that good. At 55% at least. I know the truth and everybody being like they're number 1, blah, blah, blah. But like when I actually used them, their ass got beat over and over again. And the only time I had Gogeta do anything was when he transformed and then he just shat on them, right? And everybody got a ton of buffs. Vegito at least had the Goku to tank everything for the first few turns, and then you could pop them out. But otherwise, I'm having to fucking move Vegeta around to build up their defense stacks before I could do anything. Like, it just did not feel like they were deserving of that rank of 55%. I think it's much worse with the global Dokkan celebration, because with the global Dokkan celebration, I'll be real, I did not feel the power of the hybrid trio. Like, I just did not feel their power whatsoever. And then fucking the Tech Frieza, he's a fraud, bro. Genuinely, fuck that Tech Frieza. He pisses me off. He got shat on so easily. And at least at 55%, he did fuck all for like damage. It was only until you whip out Gogeta for like 2 turns he's good. And then after that, you're kind of cooked. Especially in fights that block dodge. That unit is just a fraud, bro. Pisses me off. And that's when I stopped, but like, God. I love getting one-shotted with AGL Gogeta, especially the Vegeta part. That's the one that pisses me off. You whip out Vegeta, like, or Vegeta specifically just gets one shot, and then you whip out Goku and you have to RNG for the dodge. Super annoying. You think Wu and Star Rail at the bottom? I mean, I feel like I would have to agree. Not that Star Rail is necessarily bad. It's just like a lot of their characters I just don't think are that interesting looking, and they also look the same in some places. And it just happens to be at the bottom with the other games having stronger characters and more interesting designs. They got some really hot characters in Star Rail though. But also, why is it that fucking every character is like medium-sized woman with a Lofu dress? Like, really? It's... Why does Zenless have more character diversity than all these games? Well, obviously besides Arknights, right? But goddamn Star Rail cannot, for whatever reason, despite it being a space game, have any diversity with its characters. Terrible. Terrible. More. Fuck. These are awful. I'm gonna stop. I need to save some of those. Yeah. I don't know. I like some of the new ones. I like Yai and I like Nihilux, but the other ones are just kind of like sleeper. Am I done for stuff for now? I think I am. Actually, let me do a run of this. I don't know if I've finished this off yet. Okay, let's use Astra, Disco Ball, and then Song Thing. Let's do Astra Corin. Yeah.
Eradicate all evil. Where are we going? There's no class today. I'm sorry. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Chainsaw.
Eradicate all. You have my Where are we going? There's no class. I'm sorry. Hello? Is the concert? Let's make a grand entrance.
Oh, this is not a combat stage, right?
Is it mine? Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat to spot an ethereal. Switching to power. I'll back you.
I need to get her tactical gear for completion. You get polychromes for getting all the tactical gear. And so I figured if I'm gonna do an extra run here to try to farm, I might as well get the completion stuff out of the way, right? I do this all the time. That's why I go in here with different characters every time I do this. Because I'm trying to get the, like, I'm trying to get everything, right? 100% out.
Dial 2 for a chat to spot an complaint. Too late for that. Hey, hi there. This song is dedicated to the world.
Really, she's getting carried by Dylan, right? I'm starting to farm Z merits because there's now a reason with the fact that there's more items in the shop now, so starting to do that. I have Astra here for the sake of getting her stuff as well. Unironically, Yuzua would be better. Look at the crazy damage from Corin. She going crazy. I know you said build Corin earlier, but I guess I could do, like, go and build everybody that I had. But I don't know. I won't use them. I was only considering doing Pulchra because like that would be a character I might actually use for a certain team. And then like Panda because like double support, right? Like that, like those would actually make sense. And then Colada simply for the fact of having her ready for when she inevitably gets buffed. Because if they actually make her viable, then like great, I've got another stunner I can use. Well, that's a bit much. Based on... He got ripped. Well, we know for a fact she's gonna get one. We just don't know what update. They did say that they're going to buff all the standard characters, like periodically, and we already have three. Colada, Nekomata, and Rina are left. Wait. Soldier 11, Grace, Vaughn. And then Neko, Colada, Rina. Am I missing one? No, I'm not. Yeah, half of them are buffed already. So like soon enough we'll get it. Also, they're solid, but it's not like top meta shit. Why did you call them that?
Who doesn't even reach my waist?
Mostly cleaning up her uptime issues pre M0 and then like allowing for you to cancel out of her animation. And then like you can give her a bit of a better buff. It's mostly like quality of life stuff to round out her kit. penetration is kind of like, it's kind of like a second version of defense, or like defense penetration. Like pin ratio makes you ignore a percentage of their defense. Flat pin is a flat number of ignoring their defense. That's what pin is. And now because of how it works with numbers, you get less, like pin ratio itself is less effective with more defense down or penetration on the character. But at the same time, that makes flat pin stronger because it now no longer has to reduce the amount as much to get that bonus. It's like you have your enemy stats and like enemy defense stats, and then it gets reduced by defense down first, and then it would get further reduced by pin, right? But the problem is that pin is working off of this reduction, and so with pin ratio specifically, it becomes worse, like less effective when their defense is already lowered. But flat pin would be better because it's no longer like it doesn't get the punishment, right? That's pretty much what pin is. It's just a separate stat category, right? I can pull up like the document if you want to see like the damage, like how damage works and stuff. She already does enough for mono shock. Her shock buffs are actually really strong. The problem is that she doesn't feel that good to use. And also the stat difference. Those are the two things. The stat difference and her not feeling that good to use, but her actual shock buff is really strong. That was a misclick. She mostly needs quality of life stuff. Like being able to swap out during her skills, right? Not getting animation locked. Buff up time before M1. And even with M1. Like that's the main sore points for her. The buff itself is good, but only in certain scenarios. The reason it's high on recommendations for Miyabi is if you specifically build full in the pen. Like, you have to run... You would run Grace's engine with a pin slot 5 and 2-piece pin, so that way you're ignoring, like, over 50% defense, and then running it into, like, mono ice. When you start doing it with other setups, like, that becomes less effective. And because of that, it's entirely useless on Rupture characters, by the way. It's it's just how like stats work, really. But pin, like, if you look at a lot of recent guides, you'll see pin being more optimal. The old set puff for Electra being more optimal because of Dylan, because she enables that to work. Like, it's not as simple as saying like, oh, pin's just better because of this. It's like there's multiple factors you have to consider. You have to consider enemy defense, because if they have lower defense, you'll get less value out of pin. So then, therefore, damage percent or attack will be better. And like so on and so on. Like there's it's not a one size fits all. It's very matchup dependent on whether or not it's even like there's even a gain for running pin. The hunter has normal defense, as far as I know. As far as I know, Wandering Hunter has normal defense. He only has increased defense during the miasma phase. Like, that's what it says in his text. And yes, that does mean non-rupture teams would be doing better during the miasma phase, but your damage really isn't during the miasma phase. Everybody is trying to get out of the miasma phase as quick as possible. Right? So... again, like it's not as simple as like, oh, miasma fight will run arena. Like you need to consider your matchup and is there an actual benefit? Like this boss right here, the Sara boss, this boss has a lower than normal defense. It only has like half the normal defense. So Pin is basically dead on this fight. You don't want Pin on this fight. And that also means that defense down is much worse in this fight as well. Right now, flat pin is pretty good because it's going to be a flat gain that's going to give you an actual sizable amount based on the number. But this boss has lower defense, and so pin defense down is like all way worse and less impactful for giving you actual damage than you know, just running like raw damage, right? No, it still has resistances. Like the resistance multiplier and everything and damage reduction still apply. Sheer damage specifically ignores the defense stat. Everything else is still applied. You still do less damage in the miasma phase because of damage reduction. And this boss, again, using this boss as an example, this boss has a higher damage reduction ratio than defense increase. Normally, it's an 80% defense increase and like a 25% damage reduction. So like Rupture is better against the normal fights, but they still get reduced by 25% because of the increased damage reduction. But in this fight, it's like 50% DR. So Rupture does even worse, but then where attack agents, because there's not a sizable defense increase, can still do pretty well. Obviously, this fight was done like this because of Yi Xuanguang being an attack agent, but you can see this in other fights going forward with the lower defense numbers. You'll see like a similar thing happen to where because of that, Rupture characters on average won't perform drastically better because they aren't because attack agents aren't as at a disadvantage anymore. Here, let me pull up the numbers. Do I have it saved on here? One sec, let me find it. I know it's over here. Let me just grab... Oh, wait, you know what? Here we go. So yeah, so like this is the multiplier for sheer force. It's the base damage, so like whatever the scaling is on the multiplier. So like when the character says deals 400% attack or whatever, that's what this is. So like it's the base damage percent. So this is like your slot 5 and like general buffs like Astra skill, Caesar's thing, like that's where damage percent goes. your crit modifier, and then your res modifier. So this is like the enemy's like 40% resistance to an element. The stun modifier, which, you know, is that number that gets increased whenever they get stunned. Damage taken, which there's still 0 source of damage taken in the game right now, as far as I know. And then there's the sheer damage modifier, which is a unique modifier that is on like some weapons and the set bonus, right? This is a lot stronger for that reason, right? So every time you see sheer damage percent, this is going to be really strong because this is after the fact and it's a very rare multiplier, right? And that's the entire thing with this. And for this reason of it not factoring in defense, Pin does literally nothing for it. So Pin is a completely dead stat on your Rupture characters. The only stats you should care about are HP and crit. Attack gives you a little bit of sheer force, but the conversion ratio is much worse. I think actually flat attack or attack percent's better than flat HP, but I'd have to look at the numbers again. There's some like weird thing. It's like HP percent, attack percent, flat HP, flat attack, something like that. You can see the conversion rate here. It's 0.3 versus 0.1 for HP, right? You get much more HP, so like the ratio is much higher. And then the sheer damage multiplier works just like as an additive thing on top, so it's really strong. The normal formula is as follows. So it's your base damage, damage multiplier, res multiplier, crit multiplier, defense, stun multiplier, and then damage taken. Yeah. It gets split, like there's subcategories of it, like with different types of res, like attribute res, all type res, res reduction, res pin. There's the defense, which this is where pin factors in, where you've got your effective defense, which is the target defense. So that's all of their like reduction, ignore, and flat defense. And then pin ratio gets multiplied by that. And so you can get those numbers as such. They explain here that how flat pin and like pin ratio is like what their stats are. There's one more. What was it? Actually, it might not be in here, because this doc is kind of old. Well, actually, no, they did update it in December. Oh, Days is also affected by like type advantage, by the way. There's days res, days percent, like days taken. If you're off element, you do less days. If you're on element, you do more days. It doesn't show it in here, but you can look it up. People have done it. I know Muzzy has a video. There's damage reduction applied. It might be in this damage taken category. This might be where it is. There's damage reduction applied in the miasma phase, so everybody does less damage. No, Hakusha's right. Hakusha's definitely right with that. 952? Is it 952? Or is it 942? That's like the normal defense value. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, I didn't know. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait, is this normal or DA? Does he actually just have more defense? The fuck? When was he in Deadly Assault last cycle? No, he's in this one. Oh, he just has more defense. Oh shit. Okay, I guess he just has more defense. I genuinely did not know that. Huh. So maybe I want to start running pin ratio on my Miyabi. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. So he just gets even more defense. I mean, yeah, he takes more sheer damage. Yeah, but this is where the unique multiplier is. But I genuinely did not know he just had even higher defense. Okay. Wow. Nicole Arena is bad team, just theory crafting. Yes. Do not put Nicole and Rena together. Because, again, just simply on how the math works, if you had, let's just say, the fucking, what's his dude's defense, right? 5,800. Yeah, so, or 1,588. If you were to run Nicole here, you would just subtract, or multiply by 60, or, whatever, right? You would reduce it. He'd have 900 defense, right? If you had Arena's thing in here, it's not 30. We know it's 29 point whatever, but we're just going to say 30. You would reduce it by 0.70. So you would get this. So Rena in this scenario would be worse, just based on those numbers, ignoring everything else. The issue comes where if you take that 952, which is like the normal defense value, which is kind of funny, and then were to multiply that by another 0.70, the reduction here, instead of seeing that 400 something defense reduction, you only get like sub 300 defense reduced, right? Because it's reducing less of the overall amount. Now, in this case, he has so much defense, it's probably not the end of the world. But in other scenarios, you're reducing an even lesser amount. It's not really worth running her. And so you would want somebody that's going to boost your attack stats instead. I had no idea this dude had so much defense. But this is why you see, and this is, I was talking with somebody about this. This is why you see the rise of pin ratio everywhere. Because of shit like this. So yeah, it's things to consider when building your characters. Typically, it's like within 1 to like 4% about, like it's not that big of a deal. But optimally in a lot of these fights, again, with the exception of fights like Sara, because it will happen, it's going to happen, pin ratio will take the lead at the high end. But it's really matchup dependent ultimately. I had no idea he had that much defense. That's crazy. Yeah, wow. Is there any other boss that's like... That's got to be the highest one in the game. Nah, see, he has the normal defense. Yeah, it's 952.8. I knew that was the number. That's crazy. They buffed the normal defense, by the way. It used to be a bit lower, but they buffed it. So yeah, interesting. The priest? No, the priest is normal. That's so weird. I had no idea. Here's Sara's, by the way. It's half. So it's or not half, it's about half. It's 476. Or 476.4. Way less defense. So you get way less out of defense and pin, right? You want to run attack on your characters or damage percent for that. HP inflation or defense inflation for your account? For mine or in general? Because defense inflation is harder for the player to understand. And in general, HP inflation will will force the player into pulling the new shit. Because like you can kind of get around defense inflation if you play into it, but it does get to a point where Wandering Hunter, as the example, Why the fuck would you run anything that isn't a Rupture character? So like they're both bad, but it's harder, I would say, to get around HP inflation because the number just keeps going up than besides them tweaking defense values and forcing you into specific play styles or like buffs and whatnot. You know? Like there's things you can do to clear Wandering Hunter, but you know, let's say the HP goes up more and more. I don't think Mono Ice is clearing it regardless, right? Maybe I should try it again with like pin ratio, you know, but with the HP constantly going up like cycle per cycle, it makes it really hard for these more legacy teams to do anything versus just straight up increasing like the damage numbers for your character, like through buffs and stuff, right? Because they already raised the defense once. The new normal defense is what you guys have been playing for months. Like this was back in like 1.7 when they increased the defense. Like this was a while ago. It's been over a year. Like over a year we've had this defense increase to the 952. And like most of you probably did not notice it. You would have noticed the HP going up, but not the defense. It's really just how they tune balance. I think they should slow down on the HP inflation because it's getting really annoying. Because again, like these legacy teams and whatnot, especially with like how new Shiyu defense works, it's like now it's becoming less and less to where you can run whatever you want. Because for the better part of a year, we were able to run like whatever, but now it's just like getting a bit more rough across the board. So I wish they would slow down on HP inflation. But it's pretty gray. It's not like just one thing is worse over the other. Yeah, if they increase defense, then it's just like everything besides Rupture is useless, right? That's what it becomes. Which I doubt they will do. I mean, they did it for this one fight. It's just how they wanted to tune things. Again, Sara is another example. They tuned this one to be better for attacker agents and whatnot. Mainly Yi Xiongguang, but yeah, it's how they're tuning fights. Really, I think it's just gonna be up to the player because like things will be worse for different people. Like for an account like mine, this is gonna be a tougher fight. Like no shit. But other people who actually have Rupture, like they're not gonna care, right? And there's also stuff like Sara, for example, where her mechanic in DA, like she reduces anomaly damage taken. So like they're doing it in a softer way that way. Well, I say softer, it's like 30%. That's pretty significant. But it's still like doable per se. It's just how they're balancing things and whatnot. I would rather them not increase HP as fast. It used to be 852 if I remember correctly. I do not remember at all. And that sounds about right. There's like elite enemies that it used to be, because it used to be all these elite enemies that had it, but they like increased it. Like it's just increased like across the board. So like I don't know if wait, does she? Yeah, I don't know if there's any like, oh, you know what I could do? This like old ass Deadly Assault. You know what? The data might have just been updated across the board. Yeah, they might have just updated the data. Yeah, it's probably just across the board they increased it, to be honest. So I have no way of knowing. Yeah, just hope they stop going silly with the HP. Power creep is entirely in their control, and it's up to them to manage it. I've only started to be really concerned recently. I know people like to go crazy about Dylan. I think Dylan is just an outlier because we didn't have a stunner forever. So, yeah. Void Hunters are intentional outliers as well. Do you think Senna will work with Jane Doe? I think Senna's going to be a bad match with Jane because they're both physical, and having a physical character is going to eat away at your anomaly damage. Also, because of what Senna does, it's worse for Jane than what Yuzua does. So if you want to get a character for your Jane, you definitely want Yuzua as the support. Without question. Increased build-up, massive attack, increased damage for disorder, and anomaly damage. Like, Yuzua is the way to go in terms of anomaly support. Senna is mainly going to be for Arya and Shuangguang. I cleared Sorrow of Miyabi and people will say she fell off. I mean, she's falling off for other reasons, but yeah. I wouldn't say she entirely fell off. Not at all. Actually, so goated. I do this every stream. I sit here, yap about everything, explain it in detail, blah, 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 like all that stuff. You were just yapping about how damage works a second ago. Okay, so I don't know if I still need more of these things. We do another run of Astra. One more run of Astra. Everyone said, I don't know. Oh, I could just tell you because I know how the characters function, bro. And I play... I mean, Jane's one of my favorites, to be fair. But no, I know a lot about how the game actually works. But I can tell you right now, Senna is just not going to be as good as Yuzua for Jane. And being the same element is really bad for how anomaly damage works. Because it counts the build-up. That's the wrong page. It accounts the build-up of both characters that do it. Right? And so when you have Senna build up physical anomaly, it's going to then, because she doesn't have the same stats or like different stats than Jane, it's going to then reduce your actual damage of that anomaly proc. And so this is why you don't want your support to be physical. The reason Yuzua is different is because Yuzua doesn't account for her stats. They made her specifically not do that for her additional procs. And you can see that in her skills. Right? Like this is the quirk of the character. Where is it? Yeah, accumulated attribute anomaly buildup towards damage is calculated. Like, it is not contribute. So they specifically made her goated for that specific thing. Senna will just, like, screw over your damage numbers. Like, entirely. So yeah, I would not pair her with Jane. It would not be a good pairing at all. It's also ignoring, like, all this stuff. Yeah. Of course, of course.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
It's the same thing with, like, Caesar. People ran Anomaly Caesar to try to make that work back in the day, and, like, it was okay, but the moment they released, like, anybody else, that was a better option. Like, Astraeal came out, you just ran that. Because, like, it just screws over your damage. Yes, it's Suna, because apparently it's Suna. Yeah, she will be better for most attack agents, with a few exceptions. Shuangguang definitely best in slot, because it's going to be more consistent ether veils than Zhao. Arya, it's going to be the same thing, but that one's a bit of a gray area, because she's also an anomaly agent, and so it's like, technically Yuzua's better. And, like, that one's a little weird. We'll have to wait for the third idol to come out, but the whole, like, Arya Senna thing, that one's in a really weird scenario. What you'll see when she comes out, I'm guaranteeing you this right now, in a few days when you see the character videos come out, all of the double anomaly comps are gonna suck, and then double support's gonna be your best comp, with Stunner just being in the middle of the two. You're gonna see that. And she's gonna be in a really weird spot until she gets the third idol. Just straight up. Especially pre-Senna, because Senna is what, second half? Or is it the other way around? Might be the other way around. Either way, the Arya situation is really weird until she gets her third idol. There will be decent free-to-play options, but it's like she's kind of fried if you don't if you don't pull like double support, which is kind of annoying because that takes some of your strongest characters and putting them together. Any tips for clearing Withering Domain? Ooh, that one's been a while, I'm not gonna lie. My biggest tip is understanding your character and then reading the buffs. Those are the two things. You have to know what buffs you're looking for, and then specifically minimize your movements and target the specific buffs for that team. You can't just go in and grab anything because that's not going to work. If you want to actually full clear this, you have to know which buffs to grab. Additionally, having your character builds like built up, like good enough builds, like strong enough builds and everything, that is going to help out a lot, because those initial stages are really hard to do anything because your characters typically won't have enough damage. So having good builds is really and then some of those later stages too is going to help out a lot. Past that, it's been way too long. At this point, I can kind of honestly just power through it because characters like Dylan are way too strong. So like they would kind of just destroy this. I guess it's another one. Like having a good team is also important. Oh, always going for miasma reductions. If you don't want to be screwed over, there are specific buffs, like debuffs, like the I forget what they're called, but the debuffs, the debuff bar, the corruption bar, there are specific ones that you want to remove always if they ever pop up. Like the one that increases your cost, the one that like drains your HP. There's specific ones that you want to immediately get rid of if you ever get it. And then it's okay to keep ones like no red flashes, or like moving on tiles give you extra. Like there are certain ones that are okay to keep, but certain one, and I forget what they are off the top of my head, but certain other ones that you want to remove immediately because they will just kind of cook the run entirely. I forget what they are though. It's been way too long. I'd have to hop in this mode again and play it for myself to like be more accurate. But generally, it's a game knowledge check. And if you have that knowledge and then you can execute, you'll be fine. It's like once you get an invested account, it's not super hard. If I hopped in right now, I'd probably like destroy it, right? After relearning how it works. I need to grab... So I need one of Evelyn's and one... Okay, we'll just do an Evelyn Astra run for this final run. And this should give me all of my my points.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Of course, of course. Arya, second half with Yuzua? Yes. Okay, yeah. Definitely, I think every account should have a Yuzua. She's just goated as hell. Even if you don't run anomaly teams, you can run her on non-anomaly teams and have a really good support. Oh, wait, which ones do I need? Fuck. I think it was this one. I'll just back out. Yeah, Yuzua is one of the most valuable characters. Definitely want to pick her up. Do you want to be better with Senna? Or I'm gonna keep saying her name wrong. Holy. Maybe it is the grenade. Okay, so the grenade and chime thing. I don't know. She just needs buffs, to be real. I'll be real with you. That character just needs buffs. Like, her investment has been bad since she's came out, and apparently, I didn't even know this until I checked recently. Apparently, Brimstone is better than her own weapon. Like, actually, apparently post-Dylan, with new math and everything like that, Brimstone calcs better than her own weapon. This character just has really bad stuff going on for her. Flat out. Right? It's insane. Like she needs an awakening. All right. This character needs an awakening, just flat out. I really, yeah, I don't know. She just needs better damage. Her dupes are terrible. Everything. It's crazy how fast it's gone from, oh, like 1.0, she was the best free-to-play option compared to Ellen. And then look where we are now. She's like the worst limited DPS. Man. I really just, I think she just needs a buff. I don't think there's anything past that. This best me what Zila mains failing? Dude. Zila is a very, very funny scenario. That character just cooked. Attack, and then... The character with the happiest backstory is the weakest agent. Coincidence? I think not. Oh no, Gay is writing Gay is writing the Zinla Zone Zero story. Oh no. You will suffer. Suffering, pain, suffer, pain, suffer. Bro, it's gonna be so sad. This latest episode is my favorite episode of this season. And I know from here on out, Yuji is just gonna be like pain, suffer. That's it. There will be no happiness for the GOAT. Pain and suffering is all that's left for Yuji. The final episode of him being happy. Also, for those who have seen it, the ending scene with Akari is so peak. I love that scene. That talk with Akari, oh my god. Actual peak. Even Amber can be used in Stygian Onslaught? Wait, really? The fuck? I know there's like a support Amber setup. I don't know if that's what people run, where they run like a burst damage Amber because of her ultimate and just start spamming like Pyro and like Vaporize and shit. I think that's what they do, but I could be wrong. I don't know if anything's changed. She will become a good crash out. She'll become stronger. Yeah, true. Okay, so it is the same thing. It's like, it's getting her ultimate and then shield breaking. Yeah. I mean, I figured that's what it was, because it's what it was back in the day. But yeah.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Yeah, Amber has always had like good shield pressure because she hits a lot. Specifically with her ultimate, because you just like pop that shit on top. What the hell? Do I go and counter? I don't know our price difference. I might just do a straight shot left, to be honest. Oh, really? That's pretty nice. Yeah, they weren't giving anybody like drawbacks. A lot of the 1.0 characters have some really strong pieces in their kit, mostly tied to reactions that make them usable to this day.
Your journey ends with me. Securing the perimeter.
All's not over yet.
Counter. Final one.
Wow, I have not gotten a single one of those orbs. I low-key wanted to get one of those orbs, but I guess it's just not giving me the orb. Oh, melon. My goat loves melons. I mean, so do I.
All exits are now sealed.
Customer service follow-up. Turn around.
Evelyn is not my goat. I used to be a big saver, but now I'm kind of just like, all right, burn it, use it or lose it type thing. No.
The best defense is a strong offense.
16 extra gold is pretty nice. You never play is what Honkai Star Rail? The fuck did this dude just comment on my video? You never play is what Honkai Star Rail? He clearly hasn't looked at my channel. I unironically have more Star Rail videos uploaded than I do Zenless, but like, okay. He failed at the Leering Center? True. Quality Leering Center. I was reading a comment under my video, someone saying apparently I don't play Star Rail. That's just not true. Most of my content has been Star Rail. Do you is play HSR? I go through a lot of all pieces like this couple at the upcoming preferences. Yeah, I've become real stingy when it comes to artifacts and stuff as of late, where I'm just like, if it doesn't have 2 stats minimum that I want, just trash it. I know it's like, oh, but it has 1 and like potentially could do this and like this isn't okay. Like I don't care. I just trash stuff immediately now. Quality Leering Center. Oh, dude, that shit went crazy, bro. I was seeing colors and shit, bro. I could taste the colors. That was crazy when I got mine pulled. Holy.
Even in Hollow Zero, justice will be served.
Quality Leering Center. I would love to just send that guy a screenshot of my account, and it's like, are you seeing colors? Are you colorblind? No, not like that. Not like that. I'm not colorblind. But I would love for that guy to just like look at my account and be like, oh yeah, do I play Star Rail? Every single in-game mode, with the exception of anomaly arbitration, because that's whale shit. Max stars, blah blah blah, like all this shit. Like all the time, like perfect record. Unlike this game. Fuck that one deadly assault. I don't care if it's my fault. Fuck that deadly assault. I definitely play Star Rail. What the hell happened to my Samsung Thyron was tripping there. How much time? You mean like after getting them pulled, or like from like the what they call laughing gas? Like which one? Cause the effect of that went away within the day, but the recovery time, mine was pretty short. I'm not gonna lie. Mine healed up relatively fast. Like I swear to God, it was like within a week, and I was quote unquote back to normal like under a month. Like it's not a super long process. You just have to be careful on what you eat, and drink for the time being, and then like you'll be good. Mine was one of the worst scenarios too. I had my wisdom teeth coming in sideways, and so it was putting pressure against everything else. And I had all 4 of them removed at the same time. Not just the one. All 4 removed at the same time, and they were coming in the wrong way. So like mine was a pretty serious situation. And like I don't think it was that bad. Granted, I'm pretty tough and like pain tolerant, and not everybody's like that. But it for me, it really was not that bad. Drink salt water, but don't swallow. Yeah, that was the weird part. You had to do this like salt water gargling thing, and that's because like you could get an infection. But like really, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Soap is a lot worse. Soap is a lot worse. Evelyn did not do shit for me there. Okay, shut up. Would have not done anything. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Really, like, here's the... Ultimately, I think it's better just to, like, get it over with. Because having to deal with medical stuff later when you're older will get really annoying. Bomb 2 are dead ass laid out like they go to bed. Yeah, so yours are also coming in sideways. Really, it's the primary thing is how like urgent medically it is to get it done. Like in my case, I was having pain and like I needed to get it done at that point. Otherwise, it also would have fucked up my mouth worse as well. Like my mouth would have been like worse off. So like I had to get mine done, but ultimately it's going to depend on like what you need, right? And that will be whatever you recommendation you get from a dentist, right?
The best defense is a strong offense.
Down one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, if you spot an ethereal, if you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Customer service, my song, serve with you.
Securing the room.
I had mine a while ago. It was like going into college or something, or no. No, I think so. I got it like it was like before freshman year or something, or it might have been in freshman year. Yeah, it's been a while. I've had, well, my situation was worse. Okay, I have a root canal, everything. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I needed that root canal. I think those motherfuckers were fucking with me. Whatever, I have it now. So like my mouth situation is like way worse, than like most people's. My late stepdad had problems where they needed to be removed, but the dentist refused and tried to straighten them, but instead they were sideways. No. If they are coming in sideways, they basically just need to be removed. Because the way that shit works is your teeth are rooted into your jawline, and like they're coming in growing literally sideways. And those nerves and everything are fucked up because they're already going in that way, the wrong way, and they're also going to pressure your other teeth. They basically just have to be removed. Because only then, unless you like, it's like, depending on the severity, it'd be like jaw surgery territory where you'd have to like go in and correct the alignment of your like teeth. And like, that's way worse than just having your spare teeth removed, right? Like if they're coming inside, they might as well just be removed. But because of the way like the nerves grow, how your jaw is shaped and everything, like if they're actually messed up, you just gotta like remove it. Because if mine had done that, my teeth would be fucked up, more fucked up. They would have looked ugly. They look fine now, right? I also had Invisalign stuff done. But like without that, they would have been fucked up. A lot of mouth pain, like toothaches, more than toothaches actually. Probably had to have jaw surgery at that point. Not gonna lie, like it can be a big serious issue. You can't just like straighten them out. Like that doesn't really work. Especially with the way teeth grow. It's a very slow process, and like that will like permanently fuck up your mouth, right? Some big black guy grabbed him and knocked his teeth out with a headbutt. He never fixed his teeth to this day. Oh my god. Did he get in like a bar fight? Before I bit into a churro, every now and then if I bite wrong, my entire mouth gets a sharp pain. Had to switch sides to eating my mouth. That's actually insane. You might just have sensitive teeth, but like, I don't know. There can be a lot of reasons for tooth pain. I still have slight tooth pain on like the left side whenever if I try to like put pressure on it, but I don't think it's anything to be worried about. I could be wrong. It could just be like my gums are like messed up a little bit. I don't know. Like there's a lot of things to it, but making sure you floss and brush your teeth twice a day is like literally the most important thing. I know it sounds really basic, and a lot of people are just like, oh, whatever. I do it. No, whatever. Do it like one time a day. Whatever. Like, no, you realistically just like, I find it really easy. Regular floss is annoying. I just get a flosser. Like, get these at the grocery store, right? Flossers. It's pretty simple. It's just a thing with floss. It's got a little thing on the end as well. You can stick in between your teeth. Just do that very simply, like relatively often. You want to do it at least once a day, realistically. At the end of the day, primarily, I would say. But you just do that. Super easy, right? You just in between the teeth, in and out, and you're good to go. And it will help infinitely with you at the dentist and keeping your teeth clean so that you have a healthy mouth. And it's serious. You can look this up. Having better hygiene will affect your health in other ways as well. So it will help you further there. Okay. It's just a precaution to keep you healthy and not like, oh, I'll just replace my teeth. Like, no. Do it to keep yourself healthy. It's like, seriously, like you should be doing that. You don't want to get your teeth fucked up like mine. Other people have been. Just like, once a day floss, brush your teeth twice a day. Like the basic stuff, it works and it will help you out in the long run. I did have bad cavities, and that's because my dad would let me drink like 7 Dr. Peppers in one day. most of like my big teeth, or not my big teeth, like the ones on the side, have fillings. Yeah. Well, I half of them. Probably more than half. Most of them have like had fillings and stuff like that. My shits have been like messed up. Right? You don't want to be like me. Don't be like me. Brush your teeth. All that stuff. Removing the entire first set of teeth from every kid. That's fucked up. They grew into the other teeth and ruined them. Yeah. Like you should really take that stuff seriously. It's not something to like put off. It matters a lot more than you'd think. I bit into it, it felt like a sharp stabbing pain throughout my jaw. I kept trying to heal, but eventually it would catch on random tiny chunks. Huh. That's weird. When are we gonna evolve to have no wisdom teeth? Get a gold tooth? No. The reason they do gold is because it's like some some antibacterial, like whatever, I don't know. There's some like weird thing, but there's not important. Gold is just not really done anymore because like porcelain and like other materials are like more effective and cheaper, but yeah. Anyways, wisdom teeth is just like one of those biological holdovers. We're probably always gonna have them. Because like there's no culling of people, because again, with how biology works, there'd have to be a mutation to not have it, and then the offspring would have to spread from there. Without people at mass having the mutation to not have wisdom teeth, it's never gonna happen. It's like how we have that one like nerve that like goes through like our throat for whatever reason. Like it goes around like through our throat for like no reason. It's like one of like the byproducts of like how like we have humans have just been designed. Like there's for whatever reason one nerve that just like goes through or like around our esophagus, I think is what it was. And it has no reason to do that, but it just does. And so it's just like wasted space. It's really weird, but like there's stuff like that. Same with foreskin. So technically that has a use. Same with the hair, but our culture has deemed it nasty. So yeah. LTG activates? Oh my god. Even a tiny chili flake can cause extreme pain if I bite it wrong? That is insane. That is insane. Okay, so we need one more run of Astra. Is this is Yishuan? I've done all of Dylan's. And Fufu's? Yeah. So Astra, Yishuan, yeah. I don't know if I've maxed out my rewards. Can I get a Thrall weekly boss, please? I'm just gonna run another one, see if I get the rewards. And if I do, then we keep going. If I don't, then I'll back out.
What brings you here this allow me to watch over you?
You should use gold teeth in case you get stranded and you need money. You can yank your teeth and sell it. Shut up, bro. Isn't it the same with the appendix? The appendix has a use. The appendix is like leftover extra bacteria. Which is why if it explodes, it fucks you up. And you can like die. There's an actual use for the appendix, like you can look it up, but like, yeah, there's a reason why if it explodes, you just like die. Without like immediately being at the hospital. Because when you have a bunch of like the extra bacteria like explode there, just you get really sick and you'll like die pretty fast. The reason you're not at a loss if you remove it is because it's not completely necessary. Obviously, it's just like it's extra. That's the point. But Yeah, like it's bad if that explodes. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, it's no big deal, right? That is another thing. Yeah, some people will kill over gold. Basically, you never want to be involved in crime and have gold in your mouth. Or go to a place where gold has higher value. Arthur, I have lumbago. I always forget how to activate that move. Gotta be careful because this one buff will yoink my ultimate away.
Disappointing. Cycle of yin and yang. Out to cream. Evil shall be purged.
I don't really know how to play the character. I just press button. I press button, shit blow up. Alright, that should be the final Astra piece. And let's see if I get any more Z merits.
Got one for complaint.
An opening.
No, I know generally how to play her. But I don't know any of the tech or like the correct combos. Like, you're supposed to do this and then like cancel the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do the thing. Yo, wait, that was kind of sick. Clip it. I don't get anything, we're out. Yep, I already got my Z merits for the week. We out. Astra's done. You know what? I'm just gonna finish it. Let's just finish it for the sake of getting hopefully the other 2 tactical prisms. I think you have a better chance at the blue ones, right?
Disappointing.
Can't do that here. A complaint? Too late for that.
Take this.
Hey, hi there.
Inadequate.
Trash. Hey guys, I have a great idea for an ult animation. Just the character's boobs jiggling.
Disappointing.
Yo, boss, this shit's fire.
Take this.
My apologies.
Did to my mum? Okay, now that is a crazy sentence. What the fuck? Well, I try to do it instead. I have the main one I need. So none of these really... None of these... Ooh, hello. Right, so this will give me an upgrade. And I really hope it's the one for H1 because I don't want to play her. Fuck. There's other things I need to do in this mode, like fighting Geppetto a certain way. That won't be today, though. Mm-hmm. I think it's interesting how they haven't given one to Genshin. But I guess it's because that shit works for those people. And they know that, so they intentionally, you know, do stuff around that. ZZZ and Star Rail go back and forth on like quality of life stuff, but then Genshin Impact just like gets nothing. I don't know. Because they want to be funny and asymmetrical.
Even in Hollow Zero.
Okay.
essence.
Call's not over yet. The verdict is unforgivable.
Allow me. Shift. Switch it still. Release.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Evil shall be purged. Your fate is sealed.
Did I do it right, chat? Did I do it right? He died. I think I got it right. I don't know. Okay, so that was the last prism for Astra, and then we need the one for Ishwan, so I guess I'll have to do her another time. Wait, what? Oh, I get these in regular Lost Void, I think. I'll have to do the regular Lost Void to get those, yeah. And then these, I need to do... These are a bunch of a character-specific ones, so I need to rank up the friendship of... Apparently I need to use a Rupture character. Yeah, I need to rank up friendship on these characters and get those unlocked. And then these, I have no idea how to get some of these, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're just RNG and they haven't spawned. And then this is just a Geppetto one. Like, yeah, I don't know how to do the Geppetto stuff, I'm not gonna lie. No, I did not. So I fucked it up, guys. I guess I held the button for too long. Oh well. I spent so much time yapping, we haven't gone through the other stuff. Oh well, Star Rail is very quick and easy. Everybody, well, if you don't know, there's a FORTNITE collab with Star Rail. We're gonna get Kafka and Blade inside of FORTNITE. Let's go. Shitty ass Star Rail event, bro. This game is so annoying. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Oh wow, 600 Stellar Jade. Like it's not even it's 500. My bad. 500 Stellar Jade. And then you get some resources, which look, I will gladly take some relic materials, but if you're like me and you're not pulling like every single fucking character, you'll have plenty of these things. I got 2,800. And plenty of these because there's no need to level up that many light cones, right? This isn't the other games. The balancing for this, like you get enough of these. And like credits, this is completely a worthless reward for anything. This game gives you way too many credits. I almost have 80 million, bro. Like, what the fuck is this shit? This is our content? Really? I said this complaint, you know, earlier in the patch. But so much for that extra APOC stage when it's quite literally just a normal reset time. This would have reset anyways. They were just fucking lying. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's just it's a joke. Anywho, another multi into the grinder. Mine's already R5. Or 6, okay. Well, I think I can log off Star Rail now. There is no content. Ever. Actually, I have, like, secret achievements. There's this one achievement that I can... that I'm gonna do, actually. It's...
Oh, there's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
I forget what it's called.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Sorry, I got like 500 tabs open, chat. This one. Chirping secrets. I will unironically be using game 8 for this.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
What a fun achievement. Yeah, I just let my computer brute force through it. I know it's terrible, but whatever. There's not any problems, so... Actually, this computer, because of the number of tabs, is starting to slow down. Eventually, I will close them. I'll have to update the computer as well. There's an update. Yeah. Snowflake. It gets to a point where you have too much shit open and it'll start slowing down, and that's when I'm like, okay, now I need to actually do something. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of pages. Oh, also chat. Everybody left. But I was... Oh my god, this door takes forever. I was gonna challenge myself and play Terraria in Japanese.
What's Dad talking about?
I gotta study somehow, you know? Yep. Shit happens.
Not a good sign to be a... I am the Titan of Fortune!
Thus, all creation was complete. Solve the puzzles, collect all the nymphs and the riddles. Yep, yep. And there's one final secret after everything in the entire... I was gonna say DLC. In this entire area. One final secret. If I can find it. Am I dumb? Here it is. Oh, that's where that boss fight is? No clue. Oh wait, I needed to... I'll just do my weekly bosses another day. I forgot. I need to do one boss to level up well, because that's what I'm doing with my extra resources. I'm like, I'm gonna use it, fuck it, and I'm just gonna level up well. Yeah. Do, 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 do. So that's what this is for. This has to be rare. I have not seen anybody use this. Oh my god. Yo, give me that. Fuck yeah, bro. Rare shit? Hell yeah. Looks pretty cool too. Yeah, super rare secret achievement. You gotta do a ton of puzzles for that. Low-key annoying. But yeah. Alright, time to get off Star Rail because there's literally nothing. MTAShed is the reason why TVs are gone. Oh, 8 hours until the new Fate episode comes out. Hee hee. I'm gonna wake up and enjoy the fuck out of that. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been sitting here this whole time. And there's like my entire stash over here. So like give me a moment. Get up. Take a second. I will be right back. Ugh. Time to play one of the greatest games of all time. Possibly the greatest game of all time. New update. Alright, obviously we're not going to play any of my old characters, we got to make a new one. And I honestly don't remember why I named it My Balls Overwatch 2 Campaign and Yai Miko. Style. Oh yeah, they changed the minis a little bit. Yeah. I want to try doing like really hardcore stuff, like hard challenges in Terraria, but I can't. This game is literally peak. It is in my top 10 games of all time. Uncontested masterpiece. I love Terraria. The only reason I don't have more hours in it is because of every other game that I play as like a live service like Destiny. Like if it wasn't Destiny, I'd just be playing Terraria. I'll be real. If it wasn't for Destiny, I'd be playing Terraria like all the time. How cringe OC we're gonna do this? Fuck. Hold on, I wrote this down. Where's the whiteboard? I have a whiteboard over here, so I can write down and explain to people that don't understand stuff. The allegation board. I don't actually have it. You know what? I'll just look it up. Here, hold up. I know I'm good. Is this how you spell it? With an E? Okay. Wait. The new hit sounds is just a clicking noise? This game is so fake. This game is so fake. They know exactly what they're doing. Swimsuit. Oh, this is new. I didn't know they added a swimsuit. That's cool. Oh yeah, the dress. The hulled armor, yeah. Okay. What kind of hairstyle does the character I'm imagining have? Yes, that one JJK character haircut, of course. Wow, they added a lot of hairstyle. What the fuck? Super Saiyan 3? Yo, hold up. What the hell is this? Yeah, that's crazy. Why do they have Dragon Ball hairstyles now? You know what? I fuck with it. Whoever added that, that's based. Oh, this hair moves. Oh. Huh. That's wild. Okay. I didn't realize they updated the hair so much. That's cool. Oh, so all the hair has... No, not all the hair. The classic styles are still classic. Okay. So all the new hair has, like, moving stuff to it, though. That's cool. Don't go bald. Don't go bald. Ah, the myth haircut. We're gonna go with just kind of a classic cut here. Wait, what the fuck? They were on something when they made some of these, I'm not gonna lie. This is 100% the girl from Final Fantasy. It's probably hard to see on this screen, but this is that one girl from Final Fantasy. 100%. What? That looks so weird in 2D. Berserker cut from Clash Royale. I'm sure one of those is in here and I just don't recognize it because I have not played Clash Royale in years. I stopped playing it back when I was in like middle school, bro. Which is old. Old! I know it's like come back more recently. I'm not sure why, but yeah. Honestly, I don't see the haircut I'm thinking of. I'm just gonna rock fuck, where'd it go? We're just gonna rock this one. And we're gonna make it a brighter red. Nope, that's a bit far. Tweak the skin color a little. The shirt, it's the overshirt, right? Yeah. I want to change the style though. The coat. Yeah, the coat goes hard. And I'm thinking this would be like a black, I'm not gonna lie. Undershirt would be probably green. Stands out a little. Pants. Do blue jeans. Yeah, and then we'll just make the boots black as well. Actually, we'll make it a little brown. Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna rock this. I forgot this was called My Sack. I didn't my balls in my sack, so it's like my balls died out of my sack. Because the death messages, like putting my sack as the world and then like the death message my balls. Peak comedy. Forgot that was a thing. But that one's so big. Gotta play in a large world. My booty, my crap. Yes, that one would be great. They actually added like a seed thing in here. So there's a lot of hidden seeds as well. I'm not gonna do a hidden seed for this playthrough because I want to just experience the new content as is. But there are some really cool seeds. This one is not the bees. Basically, it turns the entire map into a beehive. It's literal hell. And it's funny. This one is drunk to where it's just kind of everything is covered in whatever. With the two different evils. That's pretty funny. I don't know what Celebration Mark 10 is, I'm not gonna lie. Is this the one where everything explodes? There's one where like everything drops bombs and like it's just everything explodes. Oh, this is one themed after the Don't Starve collab with that game. That's pretty cool. For the Worthy. This one is literal hell. There will randomly be suicide bunnies. Bunnies strapped with TNT that run up to you. Everything, when you break trees, when you break vases, everything will drop bombs and blow you up. Everything is like double the HP and damage. This is literally just hell and torture. I think they even flip the biomes as well. I think they like make the above ground hell and then the underground like normal. Like, and they also, it's combined with the bees as well. This is literal torture. This is pain and suffering. That's what this is. The bosses also have more HP and everything. Like this is if you are a masochist. And I kind of want to do it for a playthrough in the future, but it's actual hell. This one I think just makes there be more traps, to be honest. I have no idea. This one is the one that does the like flip the map around. For the Worthy wasn't enough, featuring aspects of every other world seed combined with some new surprises. This world is here to break you. Get fixed, boy. Okay, so if you don't know, the creator of this game is actually insane. He made this one to combine everything into one and just screw you. This one is for psycho. This is worse than the other one. This one, unironically, just like I'm gonna make one just to show you because it is completely fucked. But they also added a skyblock. I'm gonna do a Zenith one just to like show you what it looks like. It is so fucked. Yep, see, we're already getting inside of it. The text is backwards, upside down, everything. There's a smiley, like it's so fucked. This one is actually to this is like pain and suffering. My PC is spinning up a lot right now, bro. It's crazy. This is actual, like, I unironically think the highest level of secret agent would break trying to play this. This is legit just the worst thing of all time. I think you even start in hard mode. Like, you start in hard mode as well. Like, this is like the worst thing of all time. This one should have one of the secret difficulties where it's like legendary. Because there are certain seeds that have a secret difficulty. What the fuck happened to my game? Oh, it's the Don't Starve thing. Anyways. Yeah, I spawned in hell. And a bunch of the NPCs are here. Yeah. This is not the same thing I think this is the wrong one, actually. There's one that unironically randomizes the entire map. So it's like this, but the entire thing is randomized. This is not the same thing I was thinking. Did they change it? Wait, this is not the same thing. What the fuck? I get lied to? This is not the one I was thinking of. Oh, there's a bomb. There's another bomb. Wait, this is not the same thing, though. There's a secret difficulty. Oh, expert. Wait. Did I fuck it up? Wait, hold on. There's a secret difficulty. I forget what it is. I'd have to look it up. But I just know for a fact there's one that's like completely randomized. It has all those random effects with the seeds combined into it. It's like Red Seed or something. It might actually be called Red Seed. I'd have to look it up though. I don't know off the top of my head. Eye for an eye? No, it's not that one. Is it Get Fixed Boy? Is that the one? Is that the one where it's like actually the worst thing of all time? By the way, this is the not the bees one. It just covers the whole thing in a beehive. It's actual torture. This is just like this is just if you hate yourself, you just cover the whole thing in bees. So if you want the secret difficulty, you have to make it on master and it will upgrade to legendary. Increased damage, bunnies are replaced with explosive bunnies, demons are replaced with voodoo demons, the demolitionist replaced with the guide. Water is replaced with lava, pots and trees will drop bombs. More locked chests, sky crates are unaffected. Bosses will receive a sizer AI that makes battles more difficult. Wait, this one just turns the seed into a fucking party? Wait, what? Oh, it actually just turns the entire thing into like confetti, okay. This one is specifically for that. Traps. Don't dig up. Don't dig up. Oh, is don't dig up the one that makes the entire world like covered in dirt? Mimics now spawn in pre-hard mode. The fuck? There's some really weird stuff in here. I don't know. I'm new to them doing seeds. Everything seed? What the hell? There's both corruptions. This, oh my god. Okay, that's weird. Does not sell clan 10. Oh my god. Wait, you actually can't even cleanse the world either? So it actively screws you over. That's insane. Okay, yeah, so here's the thing. This is like the official wiki. The Zenith one's supposed to do all this shit to your world. And I don't know. Wait, here, hold on. Water World? Hard mode start, mega trees. Poo World. Oh yeah, there's one that makes poo spawn around the map. It's called Truck Stop. Monochrome Toadstool Cursed World Gin. Oh, is it this one? Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh my god, wait. Okay, there's one that's really funny. We're gonna see what this does. That was a secret seed, I guess. But there's one that's like really funny that it makes everything invisible. I'm curious to see if I could play the game with everything invisible. This is not the one I was thinking of, but there's actually just random blocks everywhere. Okay. That's interesting. I guess I'm not gonna be able to find the one I'm thinking of. Well, either way, the point was there's one that's like really screwed up. And I was hoping to be able to look at it, but I don't remember what it is. So, yep. I will just delete that one, and I will play a normal world. What do we call this one? I could just name it My Balls again, I'm not gonna lie. Yi Xuan's armpits. Why the fuck? I'm not naming it that. I can make that the seed though. Also, that's not her name. It's that. I don't know why you added the U. We can see what her seed looks like. Pause. And I'm gonna play on master because I'm a psychopath. Corruption or Crimson? Seed feet. Crimson has the brain and has the funny dodge mechanic. I'm honestly gonna go with Crimson. It can be more annoying, but I don't really want what the corruption provides. That shit hit different. First. Oh my god. First playthrough of the new update. 1.4.5. Hello, guide. Jeff. Oh my god, dude. Jeff. You are a funny guy, Jeff. Funny little icon. Wait, why do I already have a... Oh. Right. That was from the other stuff. I'm gonna delete this because cheating. I play fair. Everybody's favorite 2D Minecraft. Hehe. Let's get to crafting some wood platforms. About to die already because of the damn slime. Oh, Ooh. Okay, we're not going that way. That's the corruption. With Sniper, you get ultimate, and when his ultimate hits, you cast ultimate. It turns everything into a machine gun, killing everything in their second. I'm already gonna die. 2 seconds in, I'm already gonna die. I'm being chased by one of the corruption beasts. Leave me alone. Why did I just get copper from the tree? Do trees drop coins? Here, let me make a bait. Oh, they changed the crafting menu as well. And they changed the okay, they changed a lot. Okay. Oops. Okay, already gonna die. Go away, slime. I'm not ready for you. Sharp wooden sword. Alright, cool. Actually, I'll just hold on that for now. I don't really need it. Melee flail run. I was honestly wanting to do a summoner run because they added 9 whips. Yeah. I do a variety of classes. It really just depends on how I feel about the character at the time. What's this? Nothing? Oh, hey, look, an oasis. I might just do a mixed class. Fuck it. Let's go. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm really slow right now because it's the start of the game. But surely I'm not going to die from this. Really? Interesting. Okay. Please go away. Oh, into the cave. Oh, wait. He can follow me down here. Oh, shit. The classic trap the enemy between the blocks strategy. Also, wow, it is really loud. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna lower that. Our first chest, let's go. Oh, hey, climbing claws. Cool. Take that. I'm playing on master, so everything's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Oh, there's a little icon now for building direction. That's cool. Nice quality of life. I'm gonna grab that chest. Wait, did these have movement speed on them? Oh, they had movement speed. All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We need day blooms. Sunflowers are a very important item if you're trying to build arenas. We're gonna grab those as well. Sunflowers are one of the most important items in the game in general, especially if you're playing on harder difficulties. I need to grab these. Movement speed bonus plus, I believe it's enemy aggro reduce, yeah, or spawn rate reduce. Yeah. The corruption was on the lefts, or no, the dungeon should be on the left side because the desert was on the right, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how it works. I think. I could be forgetting. I know they're opposites of each other, but I forget which specifically. Yeah, because here's the jungle. There's a zombie in your lawn, what? Second chest. Hey, a magic weapon. Actually, no, I want that. Oh yeah, they buffed the wand of sparking a few updates ago. Too bad it's at the very start, so I can't really use it too well. Gotta get a couple fallen stars first. Oh, is that a gnome? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! They do a lot of damage. I forgot. Please no. Oh, there's also a seed that makes you a vampire. Like you can't walk out in the sun. You just start burning alive. There we go. I got gnomed. Yep. Gnomed. Wait a minute, no. I will die if I go in the jungle. Oh fuck, there's already a bat chasing me. Awesome. I didn't even touch the jungle yet. Please go away. Please no. Alright, I hope this gnome despawned, honestly. It would really suck to lose my money. Alright. We got one good cave at the start. It's not much, but gotta work with what you got. Okay, a gemstone tree. Solid. Ooh. Okay, I'll just take damage, why not? Some bombs, we'll gladly take those. The iconic music. Wait, is that a minecart? Wait, hold up. I wanna get here. We already found a minecart? Yo, wait, this is actually gas. Okay, bet. Oh, there's a life crystal. Oh, and there's a lot of slimes right there. Awesome. I believe you have to hit 200 HP for the dude to start spawning, so I'll just leave that as is. DPS Venti? Bro, ain't nobody using that dude as DPS. There's like 5 slimes right here, dude. What is this? I don't like that there's sand here either. Sand is not good. That screams desert. You know what? I'm just gonna have to kill them. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown, please. Come on, come on. This damn yellow slime is blocking my path now. Getting real close. I did have a health potion on me at least. Oh my god. 1 minute potion sickness. Dude, can you fuck up? I just want to explore. Please, please. I'm being harassed by slimes. Why? Oh. You M6 the Shungus. That's insane. Oh, I've already died, chat. Jeff, what do you have to say for yourself? You should stay indoors at night. It's very dangerous to be wandering around in the dark. Well, thank you, Jeff. Now you're gonna die from that zombie, and I'm gonna leave you alone. Or I... This is what happens in master mode. You're gonna M6 Yishuang. Oh my god. Good luck with that, bro. That's insane. The special discount purchase method. By the way, this is what happens with early game master mode. You just get you get fucked. I have to do the box strat. In a box. Alright, mister. We're going in a box. You cannot say otherwise. Well, it looks like you might die before you get in the box. Click on it. Make one chair. And then make a door. Make some walls. The new, like, flashing is interesting. I don't hate it, it's just, it's different. I'm so used to, like, classic Terraria. It's been, like, the same way for, you know, years, and now they finally update it. Well, time to wait in a box until daytime. Still needed 40k, but the update, they nerfed what you need to do. Yeah, I don't really like how they nerfed they changed Threshold. I thought Threshold was fine as it was. I don't really like that they changed it. There's a lot of zombies on the screen actually. You just can't see them all. It's really dark. There's like 4 or 5 of them. They're just knocking at the door. But yeah, I don't like that they changed Threshold. I like Threshold for what it was, but they just completely changed it already. So I don't know what's up with that. No, I do not. Plants vs. Zombies died whenever they made Plants vs. Zombies 2. And like, here's the thing. Hello, Metal Paws. If that's how I say your name. It's like, I played the other games, like Garden Warfare and whatnot. Wait, is that an Asmongold head smash emote? That's funny. But yeah, hey, what's up? I played the other games, like, don't get me wrong, they were solid, but they kind of killed everything whenever Battle for Neighborville came out, and so like all the hype that PvZ had is just kind of gone. Granted, I know there was like a brief moment last year where people went back to play Battleground 2, and like that was pretty cool. But until there's like new developers for the franchise, it's kind of cooked because they ruined like the mainline games. Like PvZ 3 is just complete slop, like AI slop, and there's no plans for any of the other games to come out. Yeah, Garden Warfare was good, but like Battle for Neighborville wasn't, and then they ruined the main line. So PvZ fans are just kind of waiting for good content, if anything. That's a pretty cool Easter egg. And now, I'm free. They won't attack me anymore. It's daytime. Oh my god, they're jumping over my attacks. Please stop. Oh, I don't know if I want to go over here. The corruption is scary. There's a white slime. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's a cloud slime. Oh fuck, he's a shifty motherfucker. Oh my god, okay, this was a bad idea. This was a terrible idea. I regret it already. Ludol. I knew I shouldn't have gone over here. I'm just trying to get into a cave, bro. Wait a minute. Is there a sky island up here? Because why did a cloud slime spawn? I wonder if there's a sky island over here. Wait, no, never mind. I guess one just spawned here. And he killed that bird. How sad. You know what? Maybe I just dig down. Maybe instead of like trying anything, I just dig straight down. This is what I get for playing in master mode. You play master mode and you just hate yourself. If I die too much, it will spawn a graveyard, and I will start being attacked by ghosts. So, cannot die too many times in the same area. Hey, what's up? Doing good. There's a really big ore vein. why bro has secret lab chair? Because I bought it years ago. It's old as fuck now. It's like fucked up. You guys can't see it, but it's like fucked up. It needs to be replaced. Wait, is it one of those fucking bots? Huh? What's good? Mm. We have some silver. All right. Time for the real man's mining. Real men mine with bombs. Gonna blow them up. Damn right, brother. Blow them the fuck up. The PU leather has a due-by date. Even if you take care of it, it will crack. Mine is like 7 years old, and I use the 50 blankets to cover the parts that flake. Really? I didn't know that. I might get one of those like mesh ones. I don't know. I just want something that's like good for on your back and stuff for like long hours. Because like I can fall asleep on this one just fine. I just want one that's wide enough because I like to sit with my legs crossed. So like that and comfortable, and I'm Gucci, you know. I don't need like some brand name chair. I just want a good chair. I don't care so much about the leg rest, but yeah. Yeah, I always hear about Herman Miller, but like I'm not. I'm a fucking broke college student, bro. I'm not getting pieced out by a slime. No. Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Run. Run. Oh, he took damage from the thing. Let's go. I'm out of bombs now, though. So that sucks. I think this world just had really bad spawns. Yo, whoever suggested those seed, you're getting banned. I'm banning whoever suggested that seed. Yeah, whoever suggested Yishuan's armpits are getting banned. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I'm stuck. I'm now. Okay. Well. That slime almost killed me. Lovely. I think I saw a cave over here. Well, briefly. Now it's gone. Well, where the hell did it go? Alright, more shaft. Lovely. The world gen here is awful. Oh my god. Not any structures. Nothing. I mean, I know it's a large world and yeah, we just started, but like, man. Normally you come across by something. It is. It's slow at the start. But if you know what you're doing, things pick up really fast once you start getting into the flow of things. It is pretty much entirely like game knowledge. Actually, I've got rope on me. Here we go. If I if I was a new player, I wouldn't be playing on master. But like I play on expert and above now. All the extra items and cool stuff you can do. I also like the higher difficulty. I would not recommend new players to play on master. Expert's fine, but master's just gonna make you hate yourself. I do want to eventually move towards legendary though, just for like to see what oh my god, what it's about. And like all the other hidden stuff. That was a skill issue right there, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. I always want to try those challenge runs because they look interesting. There's a weird thing with frames that make stuff flash. I don't remember what the reason is, but it was like flashing. It was like bothering me. Oh, great. It's nighttime again. Well, stop. Make a furnace. Let's make a yo-yo as well, because yo-yos are pretty good melee weapons. A godly yo-yo. Nice. Right off the bat, good luck. You're not getting me, zombie. I'm not opening the door. No, sir. Maybe I go fishing for stuff. Fishing's pretty good, but it's slow. Kind of boring. If anything, I really need that underground desert. What's this? Reduces hit damage by 3 master. This icon is different. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know there's like a special master modifier. Well, actually, no, I did know, but like... they changed the icon so it looks a little different. Yeah, let's make a campfire. That'll give me some health regen. Maybe I should make a heart lantern first. I kind of want to open the door and try to kill him, but... Man. Man, oh man. Make some torches. I've got grenades to use. And shurikens. I'm sorry, guide. I'm sorry. Listen. I got an ego, okay? I got an ego, alright? I gotta get back to the mines, bro. God damn it. I really try. I really try. I'm making a run for it. Let's go. I can make a run for it, please. Ooh, that was a bit too far. I meant to slow my fall. But the boots I have on, but oh well. Oh, please. No. Not a fucking worm. Go away. Wait, let me abuse this for game mechanic reasons. This will hit him twice. There we go. I got a whoopee cushion? Here's where I died. Recall potion. There's gold ore in this map, okay. I don't think this is enough to make a gold pickaxe, but I should try to upgrade my pickaxe as soon as possible to make mining easier. That is a very suspicious gold chest. There was nothing in it but shoe spikes, which completes this set, so that's pretty cool. Huh, weird. Random ass gold chest. That's very uncommon. I have more bombs. Uh-oh. Wait, I have the boots now. I can actually just hold on the walls. Free run maxing. More bombs. Holy cobweb. Get this away from me. There's a piranha! There's a life crystal right there. Hello. I gotta watch the new episode of Free Run, dude. I have not caught up with season 2. And I was like the #1 glazer of season 1. Some life crystals? Stuff like free run is why I want to do a magic playthrough again. Oh, Binkle root. Or, I call it Binkle root, but I'm pretty sure it's called Blink root. Gotta watch season 1, it's good. The woman statue. I don't think that does anything. I know other statues do, but I think that's one of the ones that don't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna do something funny and blow up this bat. He's not gonna see it coming. Well. Oh my god. Yo, this is a Michael Bay film? Chill. Bro, the new lighting effects are crazy, bro. The lens flare is insane. Michael Bay film, bro. Chill out with the lens flare. Holy. It's number 1 on all the charts for a reason. It deserves it. It's really good. Let's get back down to where I was. I honestly rather go in the desert biome. It's just as hell, but like there's better items. Actually, it's worse. The desert, underground desert's so terrible. Oh my god. Hello, little guy. Oh, he's getting fucked up. I'm not dying today. What the hell is that thing? Is that one of the walking hands? Those things are creepy. And there's a piranha. Lovely. Very, very, very cool. Yep, blink root. For years, I called it the wrong thing. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's not what it's called. And there's another worm. Lovely. Get back here. Game mechanics be damned, worm. Oh my god. Dude, I can't see this black slime. He's camouflage. I gotta lock in. There we go. Oh, hey, I already have a magic mirror. Let's go. That's gonna make life a whole lot easier. I can now teleport wherever I need to. Or, well, not wherever I need to, but back to home base. A magic mirror right off the start is pretty damn good. I think this calls for more bombs. Oh, shit. Well, that's my fault. I need more bombs. I need to go ahead and build a house for the wait a minute. This is a summon. Let's go. That's right, chat. I found a random rare item on the ground. We now have another weapon, a summon. A little ghost. I wonder if that was there the whole time. Oh no, I just saw it on the ground. We're already going places. We have a summon, we have a magic mirror. Doing pretty good. Am I out of... Oh. I'm like, wait, why am I only pulling out glow sticks? I'm out of torches. I need more ore. Because so far I can't progress my armor or anything, and I don't have ore. And also everything I need to do is on the other side of the jungle are desert, so or crimson I mean, so like I'm kind of stuck here in the middle. Did not get the best spawns. I blame a certain person for that. It's Terraria. Look at that. My little summon is doing the Lord's work, keeping me alive and showing me where enemies are that I can't see. Let's go. W summon. Goated early game item. I think that doesn't the Slime King drop like the slime staff now? I know there's other things you can get from the Slime King now. Or I think I can craft the spear out of slime. Like if I get enough slime I can craft the spear out of it. I think that's a thing now. I don't know if it's a good early game weapon, but oh shit. There's a lot of dudes down there. My ghost will take care of it, though. Look at her go. Hell yeah. I will apply suppressing fire with my little fire stick. Oh fuck, is this an underground desert? Are we dead ass, bro? An underground. Okay. You know what? We're gonna see if I can get anything out of this. Because the underground desert has some good stuff in it. Do I dig to the right, or... I can't tell where it is. I died by the sand falling. Lead anvil. And do I make the pickaxe? I feel like armor's kind of more important. Eh, fuck it. Pickaxe it is. Let me pop 2 of those, put 1 away. And then put some of this away. I will sort these later when I get to that point. Right now is not that time. Changing pickaxes is going to be really helpful because it'll allow me to mine faster. And I'll start actually mining the ore. Wow. Wow. Oh no. Wow. 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 Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Stop mining the ground. I'm aiming upward. What? Oh. Wow. Oh my god. Dude, can I not, like, be assaulted like that, please? There's literally a boulder right there. Do I step on the pressure plate and activate the boulder? You're not slick, Red. You thought you would get me with this boulder? Nah. Wait, it's not even a fucking underground desert. What? Is the game gaslighting me? There's a boulder right there. I can see the pressure plate. It's a lot of lead. Life crystal. A random golden chest with no bombs. So that means it's safe. Oh my god, wait. Hermes boots? Hell yeah. Yo, and I'm getting good modifiers on this stuff too. That's crazy. Okay, so we can now walk faster, so that's good. Movement speed is great. Those will be useful later in the game. Making some Terra Spark boots. Wait, what's the... Wait. Oh my god, is this the truffle biome? I see lights down there, so there's definitely something down there, and I think a truffle biome. Oh, I needed some air. This is a truffle biome right here. And there's the lights down there. Interesting, okay. Let me put some of these down. Wait a minute, I was down there. Oh. There was a dart trap inside of that slime. Wild. How much health does this thing have? Oh, only 48? That's not a lot, okay. Ah, shit, it does a lot of damage though. You go, Ghost. You got that. matchup. This biome is always good for items. Oh, I can't see this little fucker though. Oh my god. This biome always has good stuff. A mind control perk that nobody used. What the hell? Yes, this is Terraria. Ain't no way people... Actually, you know what? I would believe if people never... This game is iconic, and so many people have not played it. Oh, a band of regeneration. Nice. Oh? A star statue. That's really good. Can use that for generating some mana. That's a demon altar up there. Lovely. Mushroom chest with a toad cap. Yo, chat, I have the toad fit. I'm literally toad. I'm toad. Look at me. Let me grab these items here. Ooh. Inventory's full. I don't need the copper short sword. Technically, you can use that for the zenith, but like, I can just make another one. I want to zoom back out. I don't know if there's a quick access button for that. There might be. Is that a duck statue? Wait a minute. It is a duck statue. Quack. No, seagull statue. Okay, that's different. Gold ores can be very useful. I can make a slime crown if I wanted to out of that. Wait, the bone collector. The fuck? He spawned in? Ah, shit. Not bone collector. Oh no, the bone merchant. Don't kill him. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Another toad outfit. Are we dead ass? I'm gonna trash that. I don't need that or want that. Oh, rip the bone merchant. I could have actually talked to him for some items. He sells some pretty important stuff. I have owned Terraria for literally years, and I've always gone back to play it every once in a while. Yes, there is actually a FORTNITE Star Rail collab. It's a real thing. Who's trailblazing their way to FORTNITE? It's a picture of Blade Sword and Kafka's sword. This is real. It's not fake. It's from the official Epic Games. This is the real thing, yep. I made a video about it earlier. It's the guys from Fortnite, dude. I can't wait for that. Demon Slayer. Oh my god. Yes, this is real though. Yes, we're gonna get Blade and Kafka, at least. I don't know why I said kids, what the fuck? Yeah, you said so we're actually getting Star Rail and kids, like... Look. I mean, I thought it was Acheron, to be honest with you. But this is just a crazy timeline that we're in. But, ZZZ next. That way the Fortnite people can hate all the ZZZ characters. I don't know. It's gonna be weird seeing anime game characters in Fortnite. Because, like, yeah, they've done anime before. But this is, like, the first, like, anime game, right? At least to my knowledge. There's probably another one, but I don't know. It's weird to see it because, like, Hoyoverse doesn't really do collabs. And, like, I don't know. Fortnite has done so much, but Goku has games, but he's not an anime game character. Street Fighter? Hmm. You think ZZZ and Genshin are gonna get it? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I feel like if Hoyo works with them, there's a chance it'll look really good, but... Anton? That would be such a miss. Doing it with, like, Anton is just a straight miss. Wait, they dropped an item I need. Wait. Hold on. Dude, they dropped a warding compass already? Holy shit. That's a material for the Ankh shield. Apparently there's supposed to be a Destiny and Arknights collab. But it just went nowhere. I know, but I'm saying in Arknights, like Arknights was supposed to have a collab with Destiny 2, but it just didn't go anywhere. There's just been it's been radio silence. Destiny 2 Magic the Gathering collab? That could be pretty cool. If you want to give me free Fortnite skins, go ahead. I only have a reservation for like the gacha stuff. Because that's how I play the game. Fortnite, it doesn't matter. Shit, if anything, bro. I'd be like glazing the fuck out of anybody who gave me free silver in D2. I'd be buying all the Eververse skins. I don't care what you say about Bungie. I'm gonna oil them up for the fucking Eververse store if I had money. I'm the problem. It's a good thing I don't have money. Oh no, he's gonna put the copy pasta. Make an OF, what? Nobody wants to see me. You see my skin color? The oiled up Tess Everest cosplay, that's crazy. All the ice queens want to see, bro. Wait, material? What are throwing knives used for? Pandering defeaters on OF? I mean, you're right. But I'm not about to become a mukbanger. What, do I just like make spreadsheet rot where it's like, oh, pay $50 for spreadsheets. Look at this sexy math equation. I don't know. Fucking ASMR guides to video games. Alright, so you're gonna turn left. And then touch tips. Spread the cheeks. Oh my god, dude. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Miner. Mine carts. Hello. Wait, why is there an ocean chest right there? A bomb? Wait, that's copper ore though. Lame. I was gonna blow myself up. Pause. What is this? Fuck it, I'll just delete the sand block. We want the Eye of Cthulhu. I'll delete the pair of toad pants, yeah. We're finding some good stuff now, boys. Oh shit. Wait, that's a ball. Hold on. There's a bomb right there. There's like three dynamite. Hold up. I gotta think about this in a smart way. We're going to block the cover. We're gonna block that off. And I'm going to slowly dig down to the dynamite. And remove it. Oh, fuck. And then we're gonna remove the dart traps. And I should be good to open this now. Cloud in a bottle. Lucky cloud in a bottle. Teleportation potion. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, fuck. That thing's gonna kill me. I'm going to college for game design. Not that I necessarily am gonna do that as a job. Wait, why did my torches turn blue there? Oh. Well, isn't this fun? The underground desert with lava. Well, I'm gonna die unless I get out of here really fast. Wait. I noticed this. I gotta be careful because those fuckers will kill me. Another magic mirror? Okay, whatever. Wait, you can stack these now? Why? Who is like, yeah, you can stack magic mirrors. What is this? Firefly statue? Oh yeah, you can do up to I forgot. That was like a few updates ago. You can do that. Oh, they're spawning. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm gonna drink the Spelunky potion, delete the mud blocks, and hopefully make it out alive because the dudes are spawning now. Oh fuck. Wait. Yes. I had enough to buy it. Roller skates. I don't have enough money. Shit. I want to buy the roller skates. Oh, what can I sell? Oh man, I want to buy the roller skates though. I can sell the flare gun. Flare ammo. Only 6. Oh shit. That thing's coming for me. Oh fuck. There's lava right here? No. Come on, come on. I gotta be able to buy this. I gotta get these roller skates. Okay. We'll sell the golden chest. Potions. I don't want to sell the gold, though. Fuck. Weapons? Okay, it's a spare Hermes boots. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this goblin spike thing. Hold on, we can sell that. Okay, you know what? The toad stuff doesn't have any sell value. Okay, fuck you then. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna sell this. Fuck it. I'll sell that. There's not enough. Do I just sell the gold ore? I need the gold ore though. Oh wait, I have a second magic mirror. I need 50 more silver. How much gold ore is 50? We have the roller skates now. Awesome. No, Cobalt's a hard mode thing. You only get to Cobalt and stuff whenever you unlock hard mode. Prior to that, that doesn't exist in the world. Wait a minute. What was that? There is something down there. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Underwater. Can I ride my rollerblades on top of this? Yeah, because I saw on the live stream I can do this. Yeah, okay, we're much faster now. Oh, ran out of the one potion. Whoa, what the fuck? That is insane speed. Almost died from that thing. What is breathing rod? What the fuck? Okay. Goodbye, that lonesome bat. Gather some silver ore will be useful and need some armor anyways. This is a spider nest. Lovely. I will try my best to avoid that. That is an explosive. Don't want to press that. Ten fragiles. Did you get anything or nah? Damn, there is nothing in this cave. About to run out of oxygen. I'm dying, no. Is it another spider nest? Are we for real? That is crazy. Also, I'm already at lava. What the hell? Granite biome. Alright, surely this doesn't blow up, right? Okay, cool. A shoddy mace. Well, the mace can be a solid weapon, so I'm gonna grab that. Oh, a strong mace? Alright, let's delete the other one. Not that I'm using it right now, but there we go. Oh, more life crystals. Oh yeah. Is that a frog statue? Oh, is there nothing in this granite biome? That's kind of disappointing. Normally there's more stuff, but I guess there's nothing here. Grab these heart statues before I fall over dead. Another... Oh, fuck. Another mushroom biome, interesting. I make my way inside of it. Pause. A lot of lava. Oh my god. That tree's blocking me. Ah, fucking shit. More Hermes boots, lovely. I can't do anything with those. Please leave me alone, please. I just want to grab these life crystals. And now there's a lot of bombs as well. I'm gonna delete this thing. We're gonna delete the thing. There's a house up there. Wait, there's no chest. What the fuck? Gravity potion, we need this. Cloud in a bottle. I will gladly take a second one, but I think my inventory is kind of full. Hold on. I'm over here dying. Slowness debuff. Okay, can these zombies fuck off, please? Jesus Christ, okay. Wait, am I faster with... I think I'm faster with the roller skates. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I bought these, bro, because I can schmoo. What's this? Carton of milk. Okay, it was a consumable that gave me the well-fed buff, which is also really good. Well, there goes my reign of terror. We're back. We got here. What is this? Sandcastle. Hmm. I only have so much silver ore. I only have so much gold ore. We're gonna make a gold pickaxe, get rid of the old pickaxe. Oh, the shit get... Oh, you can't do that exploit anymore. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not worried about that exploit anyways. Lead. Lead. It's a lot of slimes. Okay, you know what? Hold up. How do you make this slime spear? Or is that a drop from... No, right here. Oh, a solidifier. Molotov cocktail, slime whip. Also need a solidifier. So I need to kill the king slime to get the slime shit. Basically. I mean, makes sense. Oh, actually, what do I use these for? Poisoned throwing knives. Well, deleting that. Dynamite? Oh, you know what? While we're at it, fuck it. Teleportation potion. Awesome. This is not awesome. Never mind. Go away, Crimson. Do not want to mess with you. It might be. They did do a collab with Don't Starve. There's a bunch of Don't Starve stuff in the game. There's a whole boss and everything. The deer boss, he's in this game. Is chest found? Oh, and it has the ice sword. Goated. Shit. I gotta use the ice sword. Oh, it's got a slow modifier on it. What? Are we dead ass? Whatever. It's infinitely better than anything I got. It's like one of the best early game weapons. Got a projectile. Another heart. And fortunately, it also lights up the area, so I can do this. Already off to a great start. A lot of movement items. Sawed weapons. Oh, what's in here? Snowball cannon? Awesome. Oh, they buffed the snowball cannon, apparently. It's supposed to no longer take ammo? How does this work now? No, it still takes ammo. Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't know. They like buffed it, apparently. I don't know how it works. Oops, that almost killed me with that one hit. Bombs. Ooh, be careful. More gold ore. Actually, wait, I do want this gold ore though. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, there goes whatever I was trying to do there. We got one of the good things out of it, but... Damn. Alright, grab potion. Can I not? Alright, there we go. Boom! Found one, frame one. Let's go. Love to see it. What do we got? What do we got? Celestial magnet. Okay. Ideally, we want the star sword. I forget what it's called, honestly. Wait, what the hell? Flying slime. Wait. Was this where I was, or is it two snow biomes? No, I think this is where I was. I should have checked the compass. Yeah, this is where I was. We got in this one. Another celestial magnet. Interesting. I only have 20 seconds left on the timer. I can either fall to my death or pop another one. Don't know why there's an ocean chest on the surface, but okay. And it looks like I'm popping another one because fuck the corruption. Goodbye. I do that from time to time. I hold on to way too much stuff. Oh, found another one. Let's go. What the fuck? Bro, that's an insane amount of batteries. What the hell are you doing? Harpy can fuck off, please. Hey, look at this, the dungeon. And it's right next to the Crimson. Well, that's insane. That's just so fun. Thank you, game. Wait, hold on. Is my dungeon right next to the Crimson and on the beach? Or is this just really fucked RNG? Okay, no, that's just weird RNG, okay. What's this? Dog collar? Kaya, no! Pour one out for Kaya, guys. Apparently she died. Found her collar in a chest. A book of shit. Foliage. Ooh. Oh, the lens flare. Found the beach. Hopefully a shark doesn't attack me. Oh, the underwater part. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna die here, clearly. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it to the bottom. Wait, I had a Gills potion. What am I doing? Oh, not on me. Wait. No, I did. Fuck. Alright. Brain damage, GoldDemon. Forgot that he had that shit on him. Now I want to click. Hmm. Now I have the full silver gear. We have a bit more defense, 25 defense. And I can actually fight back at night. Oh. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. The number of companions you have depends on like what it is. So like you can have like a pet, you can have a light pet. You can have the summon, so like I have Abigail, the ghost, as my summon. And you can have X number of summons based on what buffs and gear you have on you. And depending on what the summon is, like Abigail, she'll stack. So like she'll get stronger herself, but other summons will summon more and more of them. It depends on the summon. I don't know why I'm in the jungle, but fuck it. This is my jungle hole. Looks like it might be my jungle hole. Oh, mahogany. Shouldn't it reset tomorrow? Because tomorrow's the first. Maybe if you play like Asia, but like I play NA. The boomstick. Boomstick. I don't have any bullets though. Okay, there's a heart crystal there, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. Oh, you know, if I knew more about this game than I already do, I'd be able to triangulate the goddamn shimmer based on the type of block and moss that we have right here. Yes, that's a real thing. I saw a video about it earlier. Like, are you just asking a general question? Like how to fix stuttering? Should I get a claw? Check your video settings in the game and change and literally just tweak them. Like that's like the main thing, like tweak your video settings. I've had like different results of different games. Like I would literally just tweak your video settings. It might be because you've got your like VSync on. Like sometimes VSync will just make it worse. Like turning that off and on might be the issue. Yeah, sometimes like Discord hardware acceleration could be the issue, yeah. Yeah, disabling a bunch of like third-party stuff that probably does not need to be active would also help. What the fuck is this cat chime? It makes cat noises when I take damage, huh? Awesome. Well, this is a beehive. I don't want to fuck with this. I know spores could be useful. Oh, making sure you've got, like, if you're on Windows, make sure you've got game mode on. And like the other, like, gaming features and stuff. Because in Windows, there's a setting that you have to turn on for hardware acceleration. If you have, like, a discrete GPU. So you want to make sure, like, that's on so that it's properly using your GPU. Because sometimes, like, you might not have that enabled properly. Well, like, if it's... Because it's going to depend on the game. Like, I know in Terraria's case, there's, like, it's intentionally, like, designed in a way, because it's, like, a very old, like, engine for what it was made on, and, like, the way they designed the game. And so, like, you have to legit change, frame skip. This is the setting that, like, fixes, like, how the frames look. Far Cry 3 in League? That's really weird. I'm surprised you'd have issues in League of Legends. That game should be able to run on a fucking brick. Well, there goes 10 gold. I need to make more housing. We're already mapping a decent amount of the map. Wait, this is a friendly slime. Hello. There's no big tree. I know, I have really unlucky spawns for the corruption, though. Shiny red balloon, ankle of the wind. This is one of the most important items there. I might use this ankle of the wind as one of my items. That speed boost is gonna be pretty nice. Oh. Let me put the Toad stuff in the chest. I don't want to wear that. I don't want to look like Toad. Okay, I'm gonna build more temporary housing because it's probably gonna be helpful if I get those other NPCs in here. Yo, can this worm, like, die? Is your computer updated? Because like I really don't know what would be the issue. You get 15 chains now. What the hell? Has that always been like that? $14 hearts. Wait. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna spam these. Fuck the Eye of Cthulhu. He can suck my balls. Eye of Cthulhu can suck my balls. I will definitely not regret doing that later. Chair. Did they reverse the chair icon? Bitch. I already know it's suitable housing. I just need somebody to move in. You know what? Screw it. Let's look down here, see what's down here. The arms dealer? Wait a minute, that's a weird guy to spawn in early. I can use the shotgun though if I want now. He'll give me ammo. Wait, that's what he looks like? I don't like him anymore. Hey, forest pylon. Mini shark. That's very expensive. I'll be real. I didn't imagine him looking like that. That was a lot of damage. I just ate. Oh my god. Hey, toucan. I've already found my dungeon hole. Or, no, my jungle hole, okay? I don't need more jungle holes. Why are there a bunch of necklaces everywhere? Like different animals. Am I gonna gobble now? Like the fuck? Aglet, let's go. Alright, bet. Aglet. Okay, I am gobbling, yep. Awesome, I'm making turkey noises now. Awesome. What a game. Ooh, I need these. These are all pretty useful items. Decent sized jungle. Wait, I found a hook out of a thing. I didn't know you could get hooks out of a pot. That's interesting. So I can make a hook now. Not that it's going to be super useful. Well, no, it'll be pretty useful. It's early game. Ooh, I'm not making that jump. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. Let me... Holy placement. The movement with this is so fucked. Holy. There we go. That'll work. Fast roller skates are nice. Can avoid any mobs. Other side of the map, let's go. I actually happen to have the Gills potion on me this time. So, let's see if there's anything down here. And there's nothing. Wow. Awesome. Alright. I gotta make it to the other side. Whose idea was it to fucking make a turkey hurt noise? Red is a goofy goober. I think the cat one's better, not gonna lie. Or any of them, actually. Gobble gobble. There's the dungeon. Oh. Goblin Scout means there's a goblin army eventually. That's the cue for that. Goblin army is on its way. Means I can get the Goblin Tinker. Oh my god. I might just let myself die. Listen, I know I was shit-talking him earlier. Listen, dog. I ain't gonna be able to kill him. I ain't ready. I ain't making an arena or nothing. I cannot kill the Eye of Cthulhu right now. Especially underwater. I already lost all my gold, so I don't even care. There's only one chest. I mean, water walking boots, sure. That's crazy, though. Out of all of my ocean, one chest. Okay, dude. Well, I can give it a shot. Definitely not ready for this. Let me swap to the fucking sword, dude. Do I have anything on me that can help? No, I vaulted everything. Yeah, everything is in those chests. I can only pray what happens when I get to phase 3. I can pause and buy ammo though. No, I never used the pause feature, but I'm gonna use it. Let's give it a shot. Wait, can I have grenades too. This shotgun is doing a lot of damage, bro. It's actually carrying. Oh, let's go. All the movement speed bonuses allows me to dodge easily. I don't know, man. I don't know what games the Switch 2 has. Yeah, you know what? I stand by my statement. Fuck this dude. Bro, he is getting dog walk. Get fucked, I Cthulhu. I don't need an arena. You're moving a little fast right now, though. Oh. Okay. Boom. First try. Let's go. Didn't even break a sweat. Let me remove auto pause. I don't normally play with that on. I just wanted to buy the one item. Trophy placed. Get owned. Item bag. Item bag acquired. Shield of Cthulhu. I get some Crimtane ore. This shield is goated. I now have a dash that can kill stuff. And apparently I can use it on my skates. So that's cool. Let's go. Progress already. This boomstick, unironically, is going crazy and will carry the hell out of everything. Yeah, first boss down. Let's go. I'll get rid of this turkey thing, bro. That's just gonna be annoying. I need a ruby and 50 gold. Something like that. I thought I saw a ruby tree earlier. Yeah, let me go check that out. Wow. Okay, I guess I just gotta use the boomstick for everything, dude. This thing is gonna be the goat. I didn't realize it was this goated. Alright. Looks like master mode is not too bad after all. Make some mana crystals. Get my mana up. Wait. Berries? What the hell? Yo, where are they going? Where are they going? I gotta see what's up. There's 3 of them. I've never seen a trio before. Where are you going? Where are they going? Up, okay, up. I wonder where they're gonna take me. Are they lying to me? Because I wanted to go get those rubies if I could, so I can summon this Slime King. I just lost sight of them. No. Are they gone? Do they not lead anywhere? Have I been lied to? Aw. Man. Alright, whatever. I forgot I had this dash already. After I just talked about the dash, I forgot I had it. Yeah, I think this is a ruby tree. Yep, okay. Ruby tree. $19. And I can make a gold crown. And then I need to go find a demon altar. Wait, what's this? This is a new whip? Ooh. There's multiple good items of Crimtane, but yeah, hold up. Alright, traveling merchant, what do you got here? I thought he was gonna be older, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is Rosalina's gear. Wait, the Zappinator? Oh, the baby red panda. I love the red panda. Wait, this thing's fucking broken. Wet players and creatures become immune to fire. Interesting. Water gun. Hold on, I need to sell my entire inventory for this shit. The Zappinator is crazy. What? I need to like sell everything I can for this. Yo, hold up. What do I got? What can go? I actually have like the most broken weapons for early game. Insane. Here, these chests can go. I need that. This thing's like actually, it's actually like broken. Oh my god. Okay. I should have saved more of those potions, dude. Fuck. Do I not have more? Some chests. This is so annoying. I need to buy this thing. I'll sell that. It's worth selling this off. Wait, it's a material? Never mind. I have it. I have the broken weapon. Let's go. All right, now this is free. This is it's basically a cheat weapon. Wait, you can turn it into a frost version? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, is that new? Okay, well, regardless, this is like a cheat weapon now. It has random effects every time you shoot it. And it can, like, one-shot bosses. Or there's a version of it in hard mode specifically that has, like, a random chance to do, like, 999 damage. Like, it's insane. Like, this is actually a broken weapon. Like, it was intentionally made like this to have RNG effects that are just insane. We're stacked up right now, bro. I can do everything. All right. Honestly, I feel confident enough. I'm not even going to make an arena. I'm just gonna kill the king slime. I think I can. I don't think an arena is needed. Yep, it just did a random like one-shot effect right there. Alright, King Slime, come on out. Where you at, fool? I don't really have the mana to sustain shooting it for a long time, though. Yeah, oh, it shot one of the random shots off, okay. Nice. Yeah, good luck for everybody pulling Sunday in his light cone. Very strong and very worth it. If you play those teams. Boom. King Slime destroyed. Oh my god. I'm just gonna shoot these guys with the Zappinator. This thing is crazy. Oh. And the friendly slime spawned in. What's up? Wait, you have a house? The fuck? Oh, I guess he is a pet. Okay, so with the Slime King defeated, I have the ninja gear now. The mask, that's cool. Solidifier. I'm just gonna slap this. I don't care where it goes, honestly, right now. I'm gonna slap that down. We don't need flaming arrows. Hook? Sure. Royal gel? Royal gel is pretty nice. Makes all the slimes friendly. They can't hurt me. Yeah, but the solidifier means I can now make the slime spear and the slime whip. Although they're kind of pointless now because I can just make the whip for the other thing. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know if I want to make the other whip. Because the Zappinator's pretty pog. Red Panda though, 75 gold. I can't buy the Red Panda. Two bosses down. Who's next? I guess Queen Bee is next, huh? Or it's like, that's one of the next options. Skeletron, Queen Bee. Ooh. I will say this is one hell of a start to a run. Already have all of the parts for the lightning boots. Already have like the best weapons you can get pre-hard mode. This is one hell of a run, boys. Genuinely insane. I'm gonna go to that underground desert. I really want to see if I can get oops. I want to see if I can get like a Bast statue. If I can get like a Bast statue, that would be pretty epic. Do I want to put the royal jelly on? Nah. Honestly, it's kind of annoying having both of them on. I'm just gonna use the shield. This short movement speed is really helpful here. Okay. This is not exactly where I need to be, but... eh. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I clicked the wrong button. I meant to click the E so that I would throw out the hook. Here I am face tanking explosions. Alright, let's see if I can get something good from the underground desert. No, I was already there. There's a chest right here? The fuck? Minecart, chisel, feather falling potion. Chest. Fuck. I already spawned in some fucking small dudes. What's this? Magic conch? Ocean TP. Fuck. Ammo. Okay. There's a chest over there. Gotta be careful though. Ant lion is right above me. The fuck is this thing? Huh? Dig tortoise? Wait, this is the collab. The Power World collab. Wait. Yo. Wait, I found the new collab item. The crossover with Power World. Let's go. Okay, that's probably gonna be heat. I have no idea what it does. Snake Charmer Flute. I don't remember if that does anything, to be honest. I definitely do not need the encompassing zone. Okay. This mimic chest would actually be pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Delete that. I don't need these. I want this chest statue. Okay. Oh, and one of the random, like, one-shot effects just procced. Yep. Blew those enemies up. I need to make use of this while I can, so I gotta get to moving. Find as many chests as possible. Many rooms as possible. I want a Bast statue. Boom, perfect. Chest right here. There's some fossils right there. Oh, I already ran out? Fuck. Oh, fuck. A desert spear? Okay, that's cool. I gotta just, like, drink the potions. Make sure I'm buffed up. We can delete this. This is a pretty cool spear. Not really better than anything I have, though. I don't know what this, like, ancient tablet is, though. It says it's a treasure item. I'm inclined to pick it up. You know, we don't need the mace. The mace can, it can go away. Ancient tablet. Is it just a painting? Might just be a painting. Okay. Some scarab bombs right here. Okay, we can delete the wood walls. I gotta be careful. I'm discovered. Yep, I'm definitely discovered. That's great. There's so many of them, bro. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, there's one coming from above. I don't want this to run out. I want to make use of this potion while I have it, bro. Please, 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 please. Go away. There's another mine shaft right here. I have a scarab bomb. The merchant has arrived, helping sell down. Oh yeah, NPCs can arrive before you build houses now. Well, either way, I don't see any bass statues, and I want a bass statue. Shit pissing me off. I'm gonna run out of time now. Great. No more spelunky potion. Okay, another desert flute. Lovely, that totally helped. Oh, that was a sand trap. I did not notice that. Is that another tortoise? Can you have multiple? I mean, I'm about to find out. I do not like the fact that there's lava here. That makes it even more annoying. Gravity potions are nice. But I'm currently being harassed, so... not so nice. Yo, that did way too much damage, fucking hell. Okay, I'm just gonna yoink that into the lava. The golfer! Hey, what's up, Mr. Golfer? You want some housing? Too bad. We have rent control in this city, okay? You are not getting your housing at what you want. Yo, is that some diamonds? Oh my god, I don't want the emote wheel. Fuck off. Wait, that statue! I saw the icon. Wait. It's to the right. It's nearby. Where? Where is it? Is it over there? I saw the icon for it. Ah, shit. And this dude, fuck off. My prize is here. I just need to claim it. There it is. My statue. My kitty statue. I need this thing. What do I get rid of? Slime mask. I need that. Thank you. There's another one in here? Fuck yeah. We don't need any of that stuff. I just wanted the statues, bro. The fact that I have two of them, even better. I got exactly what I wanted. I think this is everything that the desert really has to offer. There's some, like, other things, but... What is this? I keep seeing this pop up. Nothing? I think I have the main prize. He did a lot of damage. Wait, this is a pile of money. Oh my god. $7 gold, okay, nice. Yeah, another band of regeneration. Shit. Delete the acorns, take the band. Take the spelunking potions. There we go. What if they had a Genji collab and got a Paimon companion? What, with Terraria? They could do a lot more interesting collabs than that. But specifically with Genshin 2. There's a lot more potential there. You know, Paimon companion would be nice, but... yeah, made it out. Holy... Okay, I'm happy. I have a Bass statue, so this is another, like, world buff I can place down. Oop. Those things really good. We get another +5 defense for just existing nearby. Awesome. Also have a magic conch now, so that's cool. Let's go. Get all the good stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Summons dig toys to help mining. Left click to direct dig toys, right click to recall dig toys. So this is a Pal World item. So they just start digging? Like, how does that... Do I have to, like, drag? No, bro. What do you... No, I'm not. It's 4 in the morning. I have no idea how this thing works. I mean, it's cool. Dig toys is cool. Not sure how it works though. Yes, because I am gaming. For High Guard. Does High Guard cure insomnia? Because that might be what we play. Hey, Star Fury! Dude, we have literally the best items. Wait, did they buff its damage? The hell? No auto swing though. Oh, actually have the best items for pre-hard mode. Can you get the Star Cannon pre-hard mode? I think you can. That's like one of the few things we're missing. I could try to make that though. Make the Star Cannon pre-hard mode. I don't know if you can. I think you can, but I don't remember. Getting all the best stuff though. Some good items. What's in here? Another Celestial Magnet. Awesome. I really was looking forward to that. And fuck off. I have all the broken shit. Leave me alone. Is that the Star of David? Oh, is this another Sky Lake? Yeah, okay. Jewish space laser. True, true. Oh, you know what I can do? I can build Agartha in Terraria. Yo, you know what? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe for this world, I build Agartha. I need to find a marble biome so I can get all the white blocks and build it out of marble. Oh. 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 Lucky Horseshoe, Eye of the Sun. That's not what it sounds like. I know what it actually is. Lucky Horseshoe is a pretty good item. Well, that's a lot of harpies. And that's the edge of the map. That might be all the Sky Islands that I've got. Oh. Let me skate to the other side real quickly. Wait, do I have enough gold now to... No, probably not. Okay, got that done. I'm just ignoring them. I don't care. I have enough HP right now. Wait, what am I doing? I literally have a teleporter. What am I doing? Yo, I might be stupid, chat. The next boss I do, probably when we stream next time, is I'm gonna try to do the Brain of Cthulhu. Get some meteors to spawn. That way I can get like the phase blade and the actual like magic gear. And just start spamming the Zappinator. And then I'll be able to kill everything in the entire game. The phase blade's gotta rework. I don't know if there's like anything. Oh, I need to get jades though, like different crystals for those like phase blades. Yeah, so that must be all the Sky Islands then. Okay. Must be all of them. Oh, wait, I need a star in the bottle. Do I not have a bottle? What? Huh? Capricorn, what the fuck is this? Oh, I need to get meteorite and then I can craft the Jewish space laser. Oh, and there's a new whip too. Okay. Interesting. Okay, wait, I can craft this. Tinker's Workshop. Okay, so there's some items I need to get to... Okay. Rainbow Boulder. What the fuck? Okay, so there's a lot of items here that I need to do stuff to unlock, but why can't I... Do I not have any bottles? I thought I had bottles. Okay, well... Make a piece of glass, put the glass in the thing, make a bottle, put the bottle in the thing. Make a star in the bottle, make a star, put the star in the bottle on the ground. Boom, now we got another world buff, mana regen. Awesome. Lovely, or area buff. Cool, cool. I need more chests. My chests... Ugh. I need to go find the marble biome and start making Agartha so I can expand my territory. The traveling merchant's back already. What the fuck? Please tell me you have something good for me. What the hell is this? Pal metal chest plate. Pal metal legs. Panda ears. Blue chicken egg. Summons a blue chicken. They have the Tylenol chicken in Terraria. I'm assuming this is Pal World themed gear. Do I buy this? I kind of want the blue chicken, I'm not gonna lie. Did we buy the blue chicken? I don't know what that does. You know what? We're gonna buy the Pal World stuff. We're gonna put it on. Yeah, welcome back. I'm gonna try to buy this blue chicken. Do I have the resources to buy the blue chicken? You fixed the PC? Nice. I don't think I have the resources to make to buy the blue chicken. I'm not gonna lie. Big sad. Oh well, no blue chicken. I need more gold. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on, I can sell one of those. One of these. Oh, you know what? I can just summon more Eye Cthulhu's. Let's go see if I can get more gold. Wait, did I not drink the potion? Fuck. There we go. Heart statue. I'm gonna try to use this guy. How does he just like go? Can I just like I think he just goes. Not bad. can kind of just sit back and have it mine for you. Pretty cool. So does he just like... Does it go forever? He just makes a elevator on his own? Seems to be that way. I specifically need gold. What was the issue with the PC? What ended up being the issue? Oh my god, wait, they made this slime hook a lot stronger. He's dead. Almost blew myself up right there. Dude, how come there's no gold? Like, what the fuck? Literally not finding any gold, and then here I am. No more potion. There's a bit of gold right there. Oh wait, up is that some? Oh, looks like gold. Ooh, gold. I need this. This is gonna be the best ore stuff I believe I can get until I start mining Crimtane stuff, or I can't even mine that. I have to kill the Brain of Cthulhu to get Crimtane stuff, and then that would be the next best, and then I'd be able to get Hellstone ore. But we'll have to go through the meteorite stuff first. The hell? Oh, he has a heart on the inside. I was like super confused by that. Yeah, that's probably enough gold to do what I... Oh. Oh. Yeah, probably enough gold to do what I wanted to do. No, wrong item. Helmet. Yeah, I can't buy the blue chicken egg. Not with any of this stuff. Unfortunate. No blue chicken egg today. Well, he died. Oh, I would love for him to run into this again. Mega deeps. Yes, stay running into the space laser. Yes. I'm gonna stand on top of the space laser. You're gonna keep hitting it. Oh, he got hit with the falling star. That's a rip bozo. Rip bozo, bro got hit with the falling star. 07. I need to buy the illegal gun parts and the Shield of Cthulhu. Or, the mini shark, I mean. Okay. Let me kill him a few more times. Why is some stuff despawning? Did they just change how some of the logic works? He almost got hit again. He got hit again. The second time he got hit by a falling star. That's crazy. What are the odds? This really doesn't feel like Master, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just, like, better. We do need to make a blood butcher for Zenith and whatnot. I kind of want to see what this new up does. Well, either way. Oh shit, it's 5 in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna stop here, chat. Thank y'all for joining. See you next time. It makes squirting noises. Lovely.